The dice roll in Morrowind is moddable though. Pretty much everything imaginable has been modded in Morrowind, so depending on how vanilla of an experience you want to have, you can wildly change your experience in Morrowind. But there are definitely many combat mods that have been done, as well as alchemy mods, magic mods and stuff to try and like balance the game more. Heavy duty stuff. I see this game went back to being really loud. Even though that's like that. Alright, hold on. Is that because this got reset? It is! This needs to be to 50 Windows, like I said it. There we go. Yeah, I call this 90% off fire sale Zelda. Whatever update in the latest NVIDIA driver and Windows, thing happened, it kind of borked the game's performance, and so I had to, like, lock it to 60. And it's still kind of messy. So if it's choppy or whatever on the stream, you know why. So, last we left off, don't ask me how any of these things are remaining in the air. Last we left off, what were we doing? Let me see. Something screwy going on. Oh, weren't we in the midst of, doing like a super high level quest that was like way out of our league, but we were doing it anyway? Tinkertown wants you to gather pristine screws found in Hextech. Oh, right, we had to get the Hextech pirate stuff. Yeah, that is... Right, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to parts hunt. And we ended up on this quest. So... Where is that exactly? Down here? Yeah. And we've been there, and we've fought them, and we can kill them. It's not ideal. But we can give her a go. I don't know what... let's see, we want to go south... west. This way. So I don't know what the devs have been doing lately. They haven't posted an update in a while that I've seen. They moved the game into early access. I don't know if they're like working on a really major patch and taking that route or what. But there hasn't been an update or any message from them that I've seen since June 3rd, which is, you know, but a week, give or take, after they had converted the game to an early access title. So I'll give it a shot and see if we can do this, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We've definitely needed stones to craft stuff in the past, so I'm just gonna do my best here to collect some, even though I'm probably just gonna die. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is that just a weapon sit in the open? I think it is. Let's see if it's any good to us. Yeah, this game is graphically, you know, nothing to write home about. Yoink! Alright. Let me take a look. We got a wild axe of patience. Not even remotely close to as good as what we've got. Alright, so it is in there. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna have to try and sneak in the back. I think. Jam Jar, the man that pops in whenever he's got a minute because he's a busy son of a bitch. Welcome back. 59 months! 1 month away from 5 years, bro. Welcome back. How have you been? How's the Space Godzilla? That's not very nice. Treating you guys out there. Alright, I don't... How did I get in here the first time? I did some wacky shit to get in. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. It's just that easy. Alright, so there are a bunch of Hextech guys in here. Getting the S20 Ultra 5G today, but doesn't have a headphone jack. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Lots of phones don't have them anymore. Don't get too excited about the 5G, because there's no real place to use it yet. And probably won't be for a hot minute, but, you know, it's a good phone. Had a toothache for like a week, saw a dentist for the second time this week today, and they managed to ease most of the pain, which is nice. Awesome. Starting to get fairly normal again. Most people wearing masks still, though, me included. Yeah, I wouldn't stop wearing a mask until there's a vaccine out. Be riding that mask life. I guess the upside to, I just feel like I just get an enemy on me. See if they come around the corner. Yeah. So, at least in Japan, you know, they've got... that's like cultural, you know? Do you know how hard it is to hit a motherfucker with one of these? Because you can't just drop the bomb. And like, they just go everywhere. They just fucking go everywhere. There's one. Ooh, mech shoulders. What do we currently have on? Oh, we have skull armor on, which is... let's just say substantially better, even though we can't really use it. You would think, Jam Jar, but yeah, no shame. No shame. There's 2. You just want to wait until you hear the little sound that you... One guy on each side. There it is. Well, yeah, I mean, this game borrows heavily from, like, Breath of the Wild and like, Wind Waker. Come over here, I don't want to accidentally get 2 of you. I could probably take 2 at a time, but there's no real reason for me to... Alright, there's 3. Breath of the Zelda. Come on over, baby. It is definitely Unity, bro. My favorite engine. Jamjar, do you have any, like, programmer friends that would be, savvy to using SDKs to build out stuff? By any chance? You can loosely control bomb directions if you hold it down to, like, aim it, but you can't just drop them dead in front of you. You mean like me? Yes, like, well, I mean, I didn't... I'm not, you know, you're a busy guy, but Magewell, the capture card company, they provide their SDK for anyone to build programs with. I've been having a hell of a time with the Elgato 4K capture utility because it's been basically broken for 4 updates now, and it's hard for me to do my recording for reviews because of it. So I'm looking for somebody to take the Magewell SDK and basically just recreate a very specific recording program using the Magewell instead. This is what I'm hoping to do, because I've lost tens of hours of footage to the 4K capture utility, Elgato's, and now I'm like doing weird, running 2 instances of OBS and fucking like trying to sort out getting my my footage. And the beauty of the Magewell is that it'll populate more than one program. It doesn't care. I thought there were more than that many guys here. I like how the game gives you a seizure every time you break a box. This game needs a seizure warning. But yeah, I mean, Magewell's SDK is to my knowledge very well documented. Certain containers become corrupt if you can't close the stream correctly. Files as you can save raw and encode later. So what I'm hoping to do, so I'll try and be as specific as possible. So I'm just looking for it to, and they have a capture utility that you might be able to like semi-reverse engineer. But you can even use the SDK to add HDR functionality, for capturing. What I'm looking for is to be able to use NVIDIA's NVENC encoder, so that it can be GPU encoded, and then that outputs to MP4, I think, the container, which doesn't, obviously, like you just mentioned, but it's never a problem because I can just start and stop the recording. It's not a big deal if, like, a file gets corrupted or some shit. That's, you know, otherwise it'd have to be, like, MKV or FLV or whatever. I'm not interested in that. Just, that's fine. It just needs to be constant frame rate, not variable frame rate, so constant frame rate with NVENC, and be able to, yeah, record, and it's the new NVENC, which would be in NVIDIA's SDKs, as it is anyway, for the latest GPUs. That's what I'm looking for. And then the next level is to mimic the 4K Capture Utility's flashback function, which is basically like OBS's replay buffer, whereby it just does you set a time, let's say 30 minutes, and it's constantly recording and keeping the last 30 minutes of footage, and then you can record at any time, press scrub back in that buffer and record back to live and continue if you want, or just record a piece of that buffer or the entire buffer. That's like the ultimate dream, because that's why I bought the Elgato card to begin with, was that flashback utility. It's not mission critical. It's just ideal. But if we can have just something that's Magewell, new NVENC encoding to MP4, where I can choose the bit rate and all that nonsense, and not because lossless 1440p 60 is like fucking 600,000 kbps, just not necessary. Whatever, you know, something in that neighborhood. I'm willing to pay for it if it's done well, done properly, for sure. You know, I've so many community members have done stuff for me for free, and I appreciate that stuff. But I try to at least, you know, at least say that I want to, you know, I can pay, because not only do I think I would get a lot of utility out of it, but I think a lot of other streamers get utility out of it. Magewell is used by a number of people. Their cards are vastly superior. Even despite what some problems you might have, vastly superior to Elgato's and AverMedia's, and that's just by the function of the price alone. Obviously, it's double the price, but it's the reality of it. They handle more resolutions, more varied and old school resolutions. They can scale video on the fly with FPGA. So you're not using OBS to do the scaling or any other program. They scale for you. It will do color conversion for you in any format you want. Shadowplay can do a lot, but Shadowplay is not constant frame rate, and so Mark has to remux every single video that comes out of Shadowplay to make it usable inside of Premiere. It also, despite what NVIDIA says, and I have a 2080 Ti, impacts performance, and would have to be done within the gaming PC environment versus having everything being done on the streaming PC and leaving the game PC by itself. But that's Shadowplay's big, and people have been asking to change that forever. But for whatever reason, whether it's an actual, like, you know, problem that they're facing, or they just don't want to, it's variable frame rate, and it doesn't play nicely with any video editor, basically. I think Sony Vegas was the only one for a time that I could get Shadowplay video to work with, and even then it was kind of like, yikes, because what happens is the audio will desync. So that room just fills with people. So, to make this easier on me, I'm going to test a theory, and I'm just going to go out and come back in and see if it just respawns those guys. Because we're only here for the screws, we're not here to try and do this fucking dungeon. So let's see if that works. That might be the smarter play. Yeah, I just figured I'd ask because, you know, there's a better chance you might know somebody than, you know, the average viewer, who's not into some of that to begin with. But yeah, I would, it would be a major assist. Issue a bounty for open source software. Oh, interesting. No, I haven't looked at that. I might have to take a look. The reality is that if I keep it within the community, I will pay, but I won't have to pay as much because it's, you know, a community member. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's the biggest benefit, right? You know, if I go out and pay somebody to do that with the SDK, I'm gonna be paying them like fucking $2,000+. Come on over, big guy. So it actually helps, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense, it helps to fight these guys head on after you roll dodge because you break their shield, and when you break a shield in this game, you stun them. And so hitting them in the back, you can actually just open yourself up to having to dodge another attack versus, versus simply breaking their shield. Like that, see, they didn't get stunned, and there was a couple of missed hits, and he could have just come at me, bruh. Well, Jamjar, in the first room of the game that you're in, I literally walked through a wall out into the level and then jump hop my way to the edge of the like level container, and then fell down until I hit a trigger that sent me back into the room. And, it's made by 2 people. And it's supposed to be an upgrade from the original Eternal Edge that's on the Switch. If this is an upgrade though, then... Yikes. I mean, there are some okay ideas in here. It's a lot of, like, kind of old school mechanics in terms of ideas of grinding and dungeon raiding and getting better gear and open world stuff, you know, but it is a very much largely broken game. There's 8. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the game. It's just a game that most people would consider to be alpha. I know that Unity can be used to produce, you know, good-looking and playing games. Any engine can be, but just by the nature of the beast of people using Unity as an indie platform, the vast majority are definitely not that. Definitely not that. What is going on the show? What the frick? No. Yeah, Unreal 5. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. And then I think they made Unreal 4 now free, like royalty free up until $1 million in sales, which if any indie developer basically at this point chooses Unity over that, then I mean, holy shit. So we could go back into town. getting lost out here. Yeah, I've got to go the other way. It's working! Sort of. Oh. My neck. Let me tell you. Adam, where are you going, bro? Where exactly are you going? You need to be going northeast. You need to get... Like, where did you manage to go? Like, you didn't even walk that complicated of a path to get here. I'm pretty sure... Oh, now it's nighttime. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. That's a sound. Man, this is not the path I took to get here. How am I going? I need to go southeast. I must be fucking crazy. Remember that time we loosely put together the dream team on the War Council to make a fucking, like, clicker waifu fucking mobile game to all become millionaires? I remember. I remember. I'm taking the most roundabout way to get back. This is fucking crazy, man. How do I get so lost in this map? Maybe if their fucking map system wasn't so garbage, that would be useful. But, like, it's so inconsistent as to when it shows you where to go next, when it actually gives you, like, a map visual to help your progression, what it shows on the mini-map. Like, now I've got to run all the way around here. A chest right there. Yoink. Oh, shit, we're here. Okay. Can I just cheese this? Oh, yeah, never there. Okay, I know where we are. The trouble will be getting past those enemies. Especially that guy. I don't know if I can skirt around. I think I can take these guys one at a time now. If you need a solution for your capture card utility, strongly recommend looking into open source bounty sites. There's tons of professional teams willing to look into stuff that provided the price is right. Yeah, that's just the thing, is I'm not looking to go out here and spend like $3 grand on a fucking capture utility, you know what I mean? You know, it's not gonna, I'm not gonna make my money back on that. You know, if I find like a community member or a colleague of a community member that I can pay, you know, like $500 to do it, then I would rather do that. Oh, these guys have way more fucking health. Oh my god. I have to be careful, this guy will one-shot me. Amazing. Alright, so... the first stun lasted forever because that's the one where I break his shield. Alright, that stun should stop him from being able to use like his really annoying shit, and then I think I have a teleporter here I can make use of. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. Now, since there's no real save mechanic. Yeah, the thing about the capture utility is that ultimately the problem will still be that I can't get just game audio to the card, and I'd need to be able to come up with some solution for that as well. But at the very least it would mean that, you know, I don't have to run multiple versions of OBS. Okay. I would say, Jam Jar, that judging by my experience with the game up to this point, the coding in this game would be somewhere between 3 out of 10 and 4 out of 10. Maybe 5 from a coding perspective. Revel up! Hextech behemoths. Massive hulking machines that spawn minions. No, I haven't seen them. I feel like we're probably gonna hit a bit of a wall on that one. Shot in the dark. But I suspect that's gonna be a bit of a problem. And they don't even tell us where to go. They're just like, oh, you just, you know, walk around. They're out there somewhere. Shot in the dark, not shot through the heart. The game code! Oh my god. Bro. Imagine how much better that show would have been if I was the producer. Just me and you. And Stephanie. And I'd keep Ian. I'd keep Russian. Basically just remove Yazid for his power fantasies. And, that show, you know. Yazid's biggest thing was, and we'd still be running, yeah, and I'd still be making $400 an episode. Yazid's biggest thing was, strength was his connections. He's good for that. He would have been good, he would have been a good, like, just a good marketing guy. What's the draw distance, like in this game? It's there. It draws the distance. I did not want to come over here. This is a bit awkward. There we go. So apparently they're just like out here, I don't know if they're like out here roaming or if they're like part of these event things. They'll have like 100 versus the. Let's put it this way. I don't know what stock shit comes with Unity, but this game still manages to feel like it's using a substantial amount of stock stuff out of Unity. Like this game seems like a stone's throw away from an asset flip. Like, that's just defeat machines. Like, he said they're just out walking around, right? Oh, the shadows are just kind of there. I think the banding is part of the style, yes. I don't think the banding is... Because I think they were going for some sort of, you know, cel-shaded look. But, yeah. I don't think that's who we're looking for. That's just a dude with a shield. So we're just searching. We don't know where they are. We're just loosely given an area and away we go. Ah, scrap metal. Okay. I feel like we're gonna need scrap metal at some point, so I will gather what I can. And the other thing that they, you know, it could be is that they could be in those dungeons, but you'd think that they'd be specific, or like they'd say specifically that they are in those dungeons. I think this is just the end of the road from where those guys are. They are defending the shit out of that. It was Switch first, but I don't think the original. I don't know if the original was Unity or what, but it was a totally different style. Like it's, and this is supposed to be like an upgrade to the original, and I didn't play the original, but I can't imagine how this is an upgrade to anything. Yeah, to my knowledge, you can download Unreal Engine 4 and just have at it. All done, my love? Hmm? You're hungry? Depends on what it is, I guess. I don't know, what do you feel for? Yeah, I think it's free, like Unreal Engine 4, no royalties until you've made over $1 million in sales. Guys, I'm not seeing any particularly obvious big-ass machines. Like, those are just skeleton dudes. Those aren't... It's not like they're mecha skeletons or something. I mean, we've canvassed most of the area. Where would they be hiding that shit? What's up, Jiggaleg? Weird Smite ad about fighting Cthulhu. There you go. Yeah, a lot of ads on Twitch are needlessly long. They're crazy lengthy. Yeah, so the fact that they're not even retroactively taking the 5% from the 1 million is even crazier, because, I mean, make an indie game, go fucking crazy, sell it up, and, you know, you make your first, if you make $1 million as an indie dev, you know, you've basically funded your next game, and then some. So, you know, it's very, very developer friendly in that regard. Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go to find this thing. Yeah, I wonder if this orange thing is actually gonna lead me to one. But that's in town. Yeah, if you're gonna do indie, you might as well go as far all the way as you can from self-publishing and whatnot. What up, Will? How, where would one learn to code Node.js? I don't know, it's a good question. I mean, indie games, since, I don't know, 2000 and, let's call it 2006, 7, was, you know, around the time where indie devs were able to really start generating games that were, substantial enough to be, you know, a counter to AAA title purchases. And then as the game industry got bigger and publishers got bigger and developers got bigger and they were more and more beholden to shareholders and generating more and more value, and risk wasn't, you know, risk was, you know, they became more and more risk averse. Indies were the ones that could take the risk, and so you saw the vast majority of the newer ideas, you know, and bigger risk-taking endeavors being done by indie devs, and that's still happening now. But the funny thing is that after an indie dev strikes it big on one title, you generally only seem to get one or so more titles out of them before they kind of fall into the same trap that the bigger devs do in terms of their playing it safe. we ran around for an entire day and saw nothing. That does not instill a lot of confidence into me in terms of how to fucking... Massive hulking machines that spawn minions. Their weak point is their legs. Sure. Search the southern sands for the behemoths. So, no direction, just this entire fucking island. Which we basically walked around and saw nothing that would, you know, look like that. Here's what I've learned about asking what coding or programming languages to learn. Everyone has a different opinion. And it almost always results in you having to learn like 5 or 6 fucking languages anyway. So, my suggestion as somebody who's not a programmer would be to apply non-programmer thought process to it, which would be find a language that, when you look at it, makes like relative sense to you as a beginner programmer, in that you read the language and it almost is legible to you. You can kind of like half understand what it's getting at without having to spend a lot of time on it. Learn that one first, regardless of whether or not it's going to make you a bajillion dollars in the future. Because once you have one program under your belt, just like learning any other like language in general, like a new spoken language, learning other languages becomes easier. So, I'd just find something that makes relative sense to you, and then go from there. Well, no, it's not quite that way, Jacob. That would be... Oh, is this one over here? No, it's just one of these guys. That would be... Oh, I'll check to see if this is one. That would be more like you're learning the basis of, like, C, and then you're learning, like, derivatives of C or branches of C. What I'm talking about is more like if you're learning another language in life, some come easier to other people than others based on what your core language is. So for English-speaking people often have an easier time learning German, or other Latin languages where a lot of English is derived from. How dare you? My love. I don't want to hear about your bill later. Honestly, Jamjar, I have an easier time. I've had an easier time recognizing Japanese than I have trying to learn Bisaya, which is M's native language. It's everyone's brain fucking just works differently. Oh, you looked it up? You actually found something about this game? Holy shit. Alright, did you find where they are? Because you can tell me. I don't give a fuck. Where are they? Yiddish and by extension German. There you go. Like, when I read... It's not even really programming language. But if I look at CSS and JavaScript, I can read it and mostly understand... I can't code it, but I can read it and mostly understand what's going on. And so if I was learning, I would probably just look at being a front-end developer to start. Yeah, Jamjar's got the actual weeb card as he is married to and lives in... Married to a Japanese lady and lives in Japan. Oh, Jamjar! When Em and I go back to the Philippines, in what is now likely to be 2022, we're gonna be spending a couple of days in Japan. What up, Grath? Yeah, I figured I'd get swarmed, but I just wanted to see if maybe I could pull it off in some weird, janky way. Is it? Was I right? Is it one of these events? Just watch a sad movie and go to the Philippines. Alright, so like any of these events? Any of the Defeat the Machines events? Yikes. Yeah, level 45 is not gonna happen. Who's ready to see me get my butthole puckered? Oh, that one? Okay. Yeah, I figured it'd be like one with a building on it or some shit. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. morning, my friends. Sometimes you just gotta know how to game the system. One power core down. It's a shame I wasn't recording that. This is why that flashback recording is very useful. We'll have to pull that one from the stream. In all of its 720p glory. Time to go back to town and heal, and then I'm gonna need to get a bunch of potions. Because I ran through all my potions. So, the reason why I even bothered to try that is because I knew I could stun the Hextech guys. They almost all carry shields, and the axe I'm using is super high level, and while I don't do a lot of damage, it does do enough to break their shields, which allows me to stun them and then mostly kill them. Dodging them isn't a huge problem. If there's only 2 of them that can attack me at a time, I can, if I give a shit enough to dodge, which you saw, I didn't spend a lot of time dodging there. After I saw how much damage they did. That's manageable. If it was like 8 fucking guys, or even like 4 probably, would start to get difficult. Stream in 4K? Here's the thing. I could do that to YouTube on my internet connection, and it wouldn't even be a problem. Think about that for a second. You probably wouldn't have the bandwidth to watch it, but I could do it. Couldn't you get OBS to record on your streaming PC while streaming also and separate the audio channels? Could, but it doesn't change the resolution size, and then also, I can't really separate the audio channels all that easily because I'm running optical out of one interface into the other to deliver audio from the gaming PC, including my microphone. It's all going optical all in one. It gets mixed in the driver for the audio interface, which is also why I'm able to like losslessly pass high quality audio from one computer to the other without having to use like an analog mixer. So basically, I'd have to have a way of going 2 different audio outs digitally, and that gets real fucking messy. Congrats. Yeah, that's why I have this axe, is that it's got a massive, like, attack radius. You get this save real quick. There we go. We're locked in on that save now, boys. Boom. One whole essence to save. And we've been pretty much exclusively going attack glass cannon, which is why I'm able to also take on these guys, is that I've figured that in this game, so far, dodging, you know, you either die or you don't. It's almost like Dark Souls. The combat in this game is so fucking neither here nor there that you're better off just doing all your damage. So, glass cannon. I can make... Oh, nice. I can make some more of these. Boom. 7 should carry me. Yeah, most people that code professionally still reference things. It's like artists referencing things when they're drawing something, even if they're like a professional artist. It's like there's only so much the human brain can fucking like keep up there, and there's a point in which, as long as you have the understanding, it doesn't make sense to take the time to not use something that's already been done or exists and try and like reinvent the wheel for the sake of saying that you did it. Sometimes if you like, the thing I would get caught up in would be finding something, a piece of code, and then looking at it and being like, I wonder if I can write this even lighter. And then I'd spend my entire life making no money trying to make more efficient pre-existing code for literally no benefit whatsoever. Alright, let's go find this other one. Yeah, what do you do as a programmer to make sure that you can't get, like, written out because they have all your shit? Like, do you put, like, a kill switch? Or do you just leave no, like, notes within the code? Do you, like, write one, do you keep one locally with all your notes, and then, like, when you submit, you're just submitting without notes? You could be sued for a kill switch? Damn! That's funny. It's probably seen as like holding your employer hostage, but at the same time, they hold the employees hostage, so... Alright, so where the shit is the other one then? I don't imagine that it's just any of these events. It's probably the ones that look like this. So I guess I gotta go find another one. Yeah, code optimization and stuff, yeah. That's like anything code-wise being bespoke is always ideal. It's the most, like, there's gotta be a trade-off between using pre-existing code that you string together to serve a purpose versus writing from scratch and then not having to optimize as much because it's written from scratch, but then also it takes more time up front. Apparently you can make a decent amount of money doing, like, a front-end dev, and so that might be something that I pursue on the side at some point to learn, start the process, try and develop another skill set. I already know I'm a good designer. That's... I'll blow smoke up my own ass all day on my design. I am good at that. I am better than most at that. It's just now I need the programming behind it. You know Kermit the Frog is copyright, your entire design can't hinge around it? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, go for it, Jacob. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm just looking for another event. I don't want to fight you right now. "4K demo scene productions" had a tweet on my timeline of somebody trying to finish his production, which means hitting a size restriction of 4,096 bytes max, and he was hunting for 50 more bytes in his code. Ah, shit, that is tiny. What's 50 bytes like? Basically, like, less than 50 characters? This has got to be it over here, maybe. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, this one looks like it would be one. Alright, like it's different from the others. And I'm right! Alright. So if we get in here, we use this toenail. Nope, need to be here. Alright, so I was right, it's like 50... Oh, come on. Be the one. Oh, I didn't even kill that foot. This one's a little bit trickier. Alright, they're hitting me through it now. That's a bit... not good. This is a questionable spot, but they can't come from the side. And I don't think he'll spawn more if I haven't killed the majority of them. I lied. think the rest will just disappear. Yep. Bob's your uncle. Bet is your aunt. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And just like that, 2 high-level events in the bag. Excuse me. Take me to the save spot. TMC8 for Sandstorm. Can you imagine? Darude would fucking laugh. Give me my save. What up, freak bitches? Oh, Joe's getting roasted pretty hard for his podcast stuff from like 5 years ago, eh, with Joey Diaz. Not that anyone didn't already know Joey Diaz was a fucking wild man, but yikes. Hardcore parkour. Boom. It's okay to like listening to Joey Diaz, just literally do not actually model yourself in any way, shape, or form, or even hold the same opinions as Joey Diaz, or you're going in the wrong direction. Fix your donos? They should be good. Hold on. Hold on one sec, I'll double check. I'll double check. Yeah, I mean, they should be okay. Error processing payment. That is out of my control, and you're not the first person to say that. That I don't know why it would be happening. A Mega Mech? The east of us. Ah, now we have to do that dungeon, I think. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can figure out this dono thing. Mr. Miyagi hooking up, lol. You fucking troll. You fucking troll. Alright, 1 sec. Give me a second here. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Let me take a peek. So basically it's going all the way through it's going all the way through to Muxy, perfectly fine. And then when you go to tip with PayPal, it says it's not working? Is that what's happening? Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong on PayPal's end that I can see. Oh, you gotta head out, Jam Jar? Alright, buddy. Good luck with the toothache. We'll be seeing you soon. Stay safe over there. So then what's the problem? That's gotta be like Muxy specifically. What, huh. What the shit could be going on? There is an error processing your payment. Please try again. Alright, so I'm gonna tweet that out. And if you guys follow me on Twitter, if you want, you can boost that to see if we can get their attention faster. But that's, I mean, it's not my account. Nothing has changed on their dashboard for years. I haven't had, like, nothing has changed, no reason to change anything. So, I don't know. So I tweeted that out. You guys can boost it if you want. And we'll hopefully get that resolved. I was wondering why we haven't had any tips come through in a few days. I knew one person mentioned that it didn't work. It's alright, I'm pretty close to getting away from Muxy. I'm done with their bullshit anyway. But, not quite ready to move yet. So we need a Mega Mech arm and a Mega Mech leg. Do we actually have, like, points on the map? We do. Okay, so that's good. So we're going... out this door. Is this Realm Royale? Look at that map, I know, eh? Looks a lot like it. We're gonna land Jade! Like every game? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, travelers. I don't have time. Turquoise turkey to Batman, smoke off rainbow shell. So, is it in this base? Fucking look at how many... Yikes. So is there like a door down there to get... Oh dear. Oh, well, that's awkward. Also, I didn't make any potions. That's a big yike. Alright, I'm just gonna sacrifice myself and see what this is all about. Let me in! Oh, shit. Must be up here. That's bad. Oh. Okay. Well, that's it? Lol. I'm outie 5. Easy. It is definitely a Zelda-ass looking game, isn't it? Yeah, they didn't try very hard to hide that. Football is back and I've never been so happy. Well, there you go. Hold on to it. Because those players are going to slowly start getting COVID. And then football is going to go away again. So enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, the logo is very Final Fantasy. Nothing about the game itself is Final Fantasy, but the logo is almost... It's like the most discount Final Fantasy logo I've... Let me tell you. There's a chest around here somewhere. Is it in here? Ah, there it is. Eternal Essence. One Dave, Wrecking Crew, 68 months, welcome back. How was Totally Not Breath of the Wild TM going? Pretty good. We're doing, missions that are like over 2 times our level. Because... well, you know me. I like to do dumb shit in video games. Yeah, I know, it's literally the logo, yeah. Level 20. Alright, so before we go to the vault, we are probably going to want some potions. And so, unfortunately, that is going to result in me having to do some grinding and material collecting. Yeah, no, there are not bad ideas in this game, it's just... I mean, the game is basically alpha. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, it doesn't get a lot more alpha than this. Technical alpha? Yes. Wait, people are still using AMP for mobile? That's the thing? People haven't just moved to responsive designs yet? Damn. Yeah, I know, Micro. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? I've been cucked by Muxy for the last time. We're getting out of the game. Oh yeah, no, like the game, you can tell was made by 2 people who aren't, you know, laden with design knowledge, but conceptually, not the worst idea. Not a lot of people come after the Legend of Zelda formula. If you think about it. Fewer do Legend of Zelda formula in an open world. And so, there are ups to be had in this game. Not a lot of them, but there are some. Collect some boom essence while we're here. Make this just a material run. Where's These are all wallowing willows, but I need cotton. Where was the cotton again? The cotton was in a little bit of a higher level zone. Cotton was... Cotton was at the back part of one of the events that I did really early on. I just need to remember where the hell that was. Alright, Greth. I might as well kill these guys, because I need the pumpkins too. Mr. Miyagi hooking up funky butt lovin'. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. Where the shit is that cotton? I want to collect some so that when we make bombs, or if we need to make bombs, we can do so. Is it down? You know what I need? A magical item that lets me teleport to any of my teleport locations. Is what I need. From anywhere. Mobile teleport. Oh, we got some here? No, that's more. Wallowing willow. My dick hurt! Who makes these fucking names? Ah, there we go. Like, like... How does it even get past Twitch's friggin' system? Good lord. I think that's a job for Twitch's, safety council. Thankfully, the resources kind of respawn pretty frequently, so... I should be able to just kind of go down here and then turn around and go back up. Oh my goodness, Mr. Miyagi! You can't be serious. That's a fucking name? Come on. Really? Good lord. I can't even read some of these. But thank you for the gifted sub. I can't even read some of these out loud. Because the act of reading them out loud would be a violation. One Dave hooking up shit the bed. Oh my god. Muxie out here casually losing me like $1.50 every gifted sub that would have been a dono. Thanks, Muxie! Did we get a response from them yet? Probably not. No. Okay, let's go back to Sanctuary. So that we can continue getting some herbs. Because really we just need to be able to make healing pots right now. It shouldn't be Twitch. Because nothing about Muxie is going through Twitch for the, for donations. If it is, then that's weird. As a partner, I can't contact Twitch to have them give me a name that hasn't been used in like a fucking million years. But thank God their system allows names like that to get through. Thank God. This is probably the only real downside that I've found at this game so far, is that buying potions outright is, like, way too expensive versus the money that you're making doing quests. Even like basic level potions, and so going through the process of running around collecting these things is... I think you're special. Oh my goodness, Aboda for 78 months. Tier 3'd! Aboda, I know you don't like to chat. Two things. One, bless you for staying around for so long and everything, all the support over the years. But two, How often do you get to even catch this stream these days, bro? You're an animal. I watched all the Monopoly streams? Oh, okay, alright, well you're getting some entertainment value then, there you go, that's good. That's good. That's a positive. It's not what I wanted to pick up, but alright. Oh wait, where did I get even more skull armor? Oh, not skull armor. Why did it show up as... Am I high? It must be. Decaying scrapped mech armor. 12, 4, 15, and 7. Yeah, no. Good effort, but no. We don't need these here. Those aren't terrible. There we go. Well, that's kind of what I did, you know, yesterday. I gave Datbeard a trade that didn't need to happen. Bang, bang. Alright, we should have a decent amount. So, let's go see how much we can craft. I think I left you enough, if I'm not mistaken, if I did the math right, that you could put at least... I think you could put 2 houses on all 3. Or at least 1. Monopoly is better than COD! Is that an actual fucking name? Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Gonna make our fuses. Make our bombs. Make our ammo. 422, blaze it. Alright. Well, we won't have to worry about, you know, heavy slugs probably ever again. I say that, and then I'll find a way to just blast through them all. Alright, so... it is now time for us to meet him... I believe at the Undercity. Yep. Shit's about to get real. Yay! Look at the weapon this guy's carrying. Let me guess, we're gonna have to defend it while it's being built. What the fuck is this? A dubstep machine? Here's some high quality sound effects, let me tell you. This dude's level 30. I'm gonna need to help him, otherwise he's gonna be dead. How close am I to a level? Oh. Well, thank God. Really? Are they just not responsive? Perfect! Ting ting ting! Ting ting ting! Ting ting! Ting 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 ting! Ting 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 ting! Alright. Wow. Keep me alive until I'm done. Dubstep. God, the range on this axe is fucking beautiful. Thank God this one over here is just, like, broken on the right every time. I could still do it, it would just take me a lot longer because it'd have to be, like, pulling them off of him. Now, I'm not going to attack them because it'll just mean that they keep producing more guys, so I'm just going to kill this first and then I'll... You guys got him! Alright, I got that recorded. Little snippet. Ting, ting, ting! Oh, they're still standing there. See you later, boys! Do we have, like, a thing to sit next to? Alright, hold on, let me go back out here. So I can save real quick and heal up. Nova was taken! Oh my god. Fuck. It's too close to home, Mr. Miyagi. It's too close to home. I'm constantly trying to come up with other names for the like the website and for myself, just because I don't like having war in it. But I've never come up with something that I feel good about, and so I've never pulled the trigger. All right, so this is a proper dungeon. And I don't know if we're going to be doing this by the looks of it. Just a shot in the dark. I think he's supposed to have a projectile there. Is how that's supposed to go. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss something, Micro? My bad, bro. It's a little difficult to, Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. The 100 bits. Thank you, Micro. Oh, these guys are just level 40. That's not too bad. You know what they sound like? They sound like Pose from Zelda, eh? Listen. That's what they sound like to me. Shady hooking up Balding Goldman. Did you really look up Balding? Huh? 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 You want to make fun of my receding hairline? Hmm? Is that it? Is that it? Look, when I'm bald, I'll still be killing everyone at Monopoly. It won't matter. Oh, balding old man. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. Gold man doesn't make any sense. Alright, the question is... can I do it again? The answer is no. Alright, so... the last one, I think, happened because... we were on a hill? That just did 1,600 damage. Actually, wait, hold on. Just load it this way. Wait, oh my god, Miyagi. Is it just not even, like, showing them off now? Mr. Miyagi is savage! How do you even find these names, bro? How are you even finding these names? Alright, so... at this point, I guess the thing to do is to test my theory one more time, see if I can in fact survive fighting those guys. Or just not fight them. I just don't know if you can, you know, if I can pull off killing these guys. Oh, Darkseid given, Adam is awesome, thank you. Thank you. Because I guess the other thing would be kill them and then have that guy, like, follow me up here. Was it just a complete fluke? It might have been a complete fluke. Alright, let's see if we can do it without having to fight those guys. Let's see if it's possible. Shady. Hooking up Liam is ginger. Oh. Salty about being ginger. Yeah, I think I had to be able to, like, somehow dodge that first, like, ranged shot, and then go from there. Micro with the bits. You know who it is? Fuck Moxie, fuck Kipbot, fuck. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, and Mr. Miyagi hooking up Adam Likes Children. I mean, I do. Not in the way that name implies, of course. Fuck. Alright, so he can push you back a bit. I was thinking if I could keep rolling forward, that I'd be able to, I'd be able to, like, keep out of the hit, but his animation, his forward animation pushed me back. And so that's... I don't know if that's gonna work. But if we take an angle on him, and run into, like, the side of one of his claws, the pushback might not be far enough to get us in trouble. I feel like we're gonna have to fight these guys to some capacity, so I'm gonna just see if I can figure out, like, a consistent way of beating them. I'd probably be done this game by now if I'd played it normally, but, well, maybe not. That'll do it. Alright, what about you? Ow! Can I stun you? Alright, so just not getting hit by them will be a necessity. One Nut Wonder! You're damn right. You're damn right. Alright, so that's a lot of those guys in here. I guess the question becomes, do I even need to fight all of them? Balding but not middle-aged. For fuck's sakes. Why are these all names? Can I, like, stay out of their friggin' aggro zone? One nut to rule them all. Also, it could be one nut to rule the mall. Alright, so I think you only have to come through here when you're going to that door. Slightly below average speed. What? Oh, one nug. Oh, like one chicken nugget. Quarter life crisis. That's a good name. And very much a thing in the millennial and probably Zoomer will experience it too. Alright, so... this door also requires a key, though. So... do one of the enemies have a key? And then if so, which one? Oh, normal sub being gifted by Shady to Rune! There you go. What? Okay, so... there are multiple keys, so I have to assume one of these enemies have one. That's quite shit. That was like 50 just to kill him. What's up, Adam? 40 months, 6-month streak, welcome back. Fuck, Adam, you just... not you, but me. Talking to myself. It's that first swing's the worst. Yeah, no, I mean, it's totally not Zelda. It's also totally like an alpha build of a game. So I guess what I need to do on this save is just, I'm not going to be like worried about saving potions and stuff. We know how we can beat the scorpions. Let's see if we can find out if one of these guys has a key. Alright, there we go. That's the most important one to dodge. Because the rest of them aren't so bad. If we can do that, we're in business. So far, nothing. It could be in a chest, but I'm not seeing any chests laying around at the moment. Really? Well, okay then. Let's not reload yet. We still have a lot of exploring and experimenting to do. I guess the question becomes, which door do we want to use? Do we want to use this one? I want to use the one up front. Rastvan 5 months via Shady Fridge. Thank you, Shady. Alright. Never mind then. So the other thing about this game is that there are a lot of places that are really wide open and there's a lot of space and it gives you a feeling of scale. But there's usually not much in them. You know what I mean? Just big ass empty space with like 5 enemies. Well, shit. Can I avoid you? What? Ah, yes. I have managed to find the land of clipping. Hacker Man! So we've got that key. This is looking like a fucking space base down here. What is going on? Yeah, no collision on the bottom surface. Sometimes I forget about collision on the sides, too. You can just walk right through a wall. I was under the impression that, like, clipping and stuff was kind of a global setting. Like, you have, like, a mesh and a texture that's used in multiple places, and you just... wherever it's placed, you can decide whether or not it has, you know, pass-through. What? I'm not entirely sure if that was intentional, but I'm gonna say yes. There's the Undercity key. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. Well, I mean, the reason why I think it might be is because there's sand here. It might not be the, you know, what the player would have thought would have been the intended route. I mean, if I already got the key for that other door, I'm not gonna search the rest of this area. I'm gonna just fucking walk back over here. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna end up having to fight enemies and shit. I'm taking my W. And I'm carrying it all the way back to No Clipville. Population me. Speedrun strats. You know what? I should probably have a recording of that just for Mark. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Speedrun strats. Not hard to do when clipping is that easy to find. Yeah, like they didn't apply collision on both sides, just one side. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hold on. I bet you if I tried hard enough, I could probably just skip through this. Like, what are the odds that there's clipping somewhere else here that I can abuse? Hold on. Hey, D-Neve's getting hooked up! Like, I just need to find one little spot where it doesn't have any clipping underneath. And I'm in to the Matrix. That was a massive fucking seam there. Oh, here we go. Right here. Ah. Close to what we needed, but not quite. Oh, what about over here, though? Ah! Come on. Come on. Oh no, wait, it would have to be on the right-hand side anyway, because there's a break here. But I could also do it if I tried maybe from the other side. I love how I'm spending half of my time just trying to break the game. But I mean, if you're gonna give me the opportunity. That's a rave. Just need a spot where we can squeak under, because they seem to not put blocks underneath. Yeah, don't forget, guys, for any game that I review, any of the, like, the clips that you guys take of the crazy or silly or dumb or amazing shit that goes down when we're doing these review games, if you clip that stuff, we have those clips, that all gets, like, basically compiled into the compilation that goes up after the review, like Mark did with Final Fantasy VII and with Ion Fury. So if you come across stuff and you're clipping, then you'll have that. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that helps, Mark, and if you want your clips to, you know, make it, then there you go. It's a way to do it. Ha! It's true, Sturma. It's true. Oh, wait. Wait. Come on. Fuck yeah. Alright, now. Now I just need to get up. I don't know if this will allow me to get in. I think this is just going to allow me to get past this wall. Alright, hold on. Yeah. No way for me to get up there. Imagine it more. Imagine that plan into action. Can I climb this thing up top? Almost. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Oh, almost. Almost. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! There is like 1 pixel up there. Fuck. Fuck you. Pixel dick. A single, solitary pixel. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This could fuck me because I think I have to open the door. So let's, I don't know if we can get back up. We could be power fucked here. Nope, we're good. Alright. Oh, shit. I could be dead. Be dead! Ah! That was a terrible place to fight him. Like, aren't we underground? Why in the fuck are there, like, trees and shit here? Like, artificial light, maybe, or... I'm just looking to see if there's a way we might be able to skip all this, but I don't think... That last little notch in it there kinda fucks it. I got another sub? Welcome, Lou. UNT. That was another one. Alright, hold on. Another key door. How in the shit do they not have, like, one fucking... fire pit here? That is... I mean, I would have been surprised if they missed this, but at the same time, not surprised. Alright, so there's another key, probably in this building. So where are the entry points? Probably where you aggro that other one. Oh, Darkseid hooking up. Mike! Our aunt. Shh. Oh my god, there's another one. But can I clip through the floor? Ah, shit. Who did I... Oh, are they just inside? Yeah, they're just inside. Oh my god, are you serious? I wasn't trying to be serious here, guys. Oh, Jeff's playing Tulu? Oh, shit. God fucking speed. Oh, you know there's gonna be a big ass dude showing up in here. Look at the size of this room. It's saved for us, too. Excuse me, boys. Dicks. Oh. Alright, so the solution to everything in this game is basically just, if you can, go up from the bottom. Oh, that was almost tragic. Sounds like a good evening to me, Exig. Alright, so they have a lot of these dudes that are hard to fight down here. Can I clip this? As it turns out, the answer is yes. Now, is there any place in which this building touches the floor so I can just walk underneath of it? No? Alright. I mean, my assumption would be I need to go in here and get a key. So I'm just gonna do that. I was hoping for the low roll that I could just clip out the side of the building. I don't suppose I could just... I mean, I can, but it doesn't do anything for me. Harry Potter. Alright, so my challenge right now... Oh, the door's over there. I see it. I see it! At least I thought I did. Yeah, I think it's over here. Although I could probably just clip. Like, right here. You don't need a single key in this whole fucking place. You might need one. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, am I supposed to be going through a door? Because if I am, I mean, I should probably still have the key. So I can open on the other side. Because there's never a guarantee that we can clip on the way back. That dude's just confused, and I don't blame him. Then we have to get out of here, eh? Oh, hi. That might be a problem. Is this enough of a vertical that I can just... Not quite. fuck, their leash is long. What exactly is here? Because I have a key, but that's how you open it on the other side. The fact that these guys are leashing so hard is not good for us. Specifically that scorpion. We could very well die here. I'm trying not to leash the other one, but I don't understand where the game wants us to go. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but not much to be done. I don't know where it wanted us to go. There was no... Oh wait, does it want you to do the entire dungeon over again, despite the... With no potions? I don't think so. What would be the point of not just going and loading from your last save? Like, there's no upshot. You don't get your potions back or anything. There's no reason to, Oh, it's saved. Oh, cool. Alright. But we still have our key? Alright. What the fuck? So, I got caught in the floor? So... Okay. So I know how to, like, get around here, but I need to figure out how to damage this guy. But you can't even skip this. Oh, this is where developers need to never ever go. I'm seeing some shit way on the other side. I don't even know what's hitting me for damage. The fact that that doesn't kill them is kind of stupid. What is hitting me? Am I supposed to just, like, kill all these things? Like, kill everyone here? Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're getting like one shot. What the fuck? I'm just in a perpetual state of falling if you go into that little... What the fuck? The sound design is something. They respawn. They're what triggered to allow you to get past the fence, which you want to do and not get killed by the fucking skeleton dude's gaping maw. is the idea. Oh, I hate the fact that I have to fucking watch this. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. Alright, so what if I just, like, rely on the gun for most of it? Since they're going down so quick, let's just try this and see what happens. Like, I'm just gonna kill everything on this board and see what happens. Because I have no other, like, other than just doing this to keep away from them, there's no real... no real reason to there's nothing showing me to do anything else. Like, his eyes never change color. No, I'm not playing The Last of Us 2. No intention. I think we're coming up to it. I don't know. Are they just respawning enemies at this point? I couldn't tell you. see. Take me. I see. Well. The fuck is this? Oh, it's one of the orbs. Wait, did we just do one of, like, the main quest things, like, way out of order and not realize it? Is there somebody supposed to be in here? Oh, there she is. Hello, child. Is there like a faster way out of here? Or are you gonna make me go... Alright. I don't think I cheesed him. I don't know how else you would have been able to do damage to his eyes. Except for to use your gun to shoot him. What is this? Ah! There you go. Beautiful. Nothing like doing a level 50-some dungeon at level 20. Easy. A little savorino. Alright, now the question is, will we be able to get the item that we need? Probably not. We just did a lot of that for whatever. Oh shit! Maybe that opens us up to having some dope stuff. Oh, fuck. See, we need that one more tech essence. What does this need? Tachlorite ore. Phantasmite ore. Pure tech, which we have one of, and an eternal edge. The fuck is the eternal edge? It's another sword? So, the Phantasmite ore comes from, like, the endgame boss area where you can just run around and collect that. That's not a big deal. Tachlorite ore, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Well, I know it's the game, but is it a weapon that you just get after you've done all the main quest lines? It must be. This is what we were hoping to craft here, the Phantasmite axe, I believe. Actually, no, it isn't. Wait, look at these stats. These are, 82... What do we got here? $492, 0020. I think that's the same axe. Let me check. Oh, it's only in the... Oh, it's just in a vault. Oh, that's not a problem. Oh yeah, no, this is a very different axe. And we have everything but the tech essence. I mean, this is way more health, way more damage. Well, it's about the same, just a different split. Same crit. Alright. Rune, where can we get another tech essence? That's the real fucking meme. I literally searched the entire map. I spent like 7 hours trying to find another one. Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna keep searching. I want to say that these places over here still one-shot me, because this is like a... The Fisher is like level 40 something. So I'm pretty sure I still get Shrek'd over here. Like, this is already a level 55 axe. Like, we don't even really need to craft a weapon. I'm just interested in where you can find those items. Because we found one in the ghost town area, not far from here. And I searched the entire map. So I'm guessing it's gotta be in, like, a dungeon or some shit, or some dungeons. Or there's like super high level enemies that drop them. Like on a rare chance. I still think those guys are gonna fuck me right up. That's level 35. It's not like terrible. The magic dudes, though, that's a bit of a... Bottom right of Southern Sands? Fuck, there's one there? I friggin' searched that place dry. Alright, well, good to know. There's no reason for me to attack you while you're using your magic. This is like... This has to be a bug. They don't even like chase after you, they just sit there and use their magic until it's gone. Look, and then you die to their magic while they're stunned. 800 damage. Alright. What's your current over-under for this game in development? What do you mean? What do you mean? My assessment? About the highest this game can possibly achieve in its current state is a 2. Oh, right, that's what I came all the way here for. Shit. Alright, let's go back and visit him. I forgot, we did that entire quest line for that one item. Yeah, over-under would be like a bet on something, but yeah, no, like the highest it can get is a 2. The odds of it getting more than a 1 is basically 0. At that point it comes down to what badges can it acquire more than anything. There we go. Alright. We did all of that just for this. Now, did they mark it for us? They did. And we've been here, before. But I died after getting the teleport well. Well, this game, yeah, so this game has a lot of promise. I don't think it will ever be realized. But I think that it at least tells me as a gamer that this is a type of game that I would be interested in seeing more of, just done far better. I think what it tells me is that I really enjoy the Legend of Zelda formula, even some of the newer ones, mashed up with some other kind of MMO mechanics. And then I would like to see more of that. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, like the devs were very much quoted as saying that they thought that they had delivered a complete game, which is even for 2 people. I mean, look, I'm not a game dev. I've never touched game development. I fucked around in RPG Maker, like lots of people with no skill. I mean, if I can play this game for the length of time that I'd have and find as much shit just horrifically broken with it, like, we're not talking like, oh, the enemy AI isn't, you know, great, or, you know, and shit like that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about, like, honest to God, super broken stuff. That's more of what I'm thinking. Is somebody delivering something? A sec. Ow! Jesus! What the fuck, headphones? Literally just pulled out. I don't even have that much hair left. 2 hair completely by my roots. What the fuck? Come on, bro. I don't have any fucking hair left. Literally just by the roots. Jesus. The fuck? What is even pinching them to do that? Fucking hell, man. I'm not even, like, jostling my headphones on my head to, like, get my hair caught up. What the fuck? What, are you gonna, like, super gently fucking take them off now? Like, what even caught my hair? There's nothing to fucking catch. Incredible. Alright. Back to it. That fucking hurt. Like, they legitimately just fucking stripped the hair out of my head by the root. Which I guess on one side means that, given that it was only pulling 2 hair, and the hair didn't break but instead actually came up by the root, my hair is strong. It's just out by the fucking root now. I'd rather my hair break. Jesus. It's crazy. Alright, so we go up in here. That would be what happens to most people, Shady, yes. Congratulations. Especially for a woman. Flawless transitions, oh yeah. The game is full of them. Oh, fuck. Fucking M sheds 3 dogs a day of her hair. It's crazy. And her hair is proper fucking thick. Like, you take like 3 strands of her hair tied together, you get a rope that could pull a truck. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the secret to my balding. My headphones just ripping the hair out of my head. That's gotta be the problem. That's the second, like, yesterday it, like, partially did that. And it's no, my headphones have never pulled hair out of my head. Ever. So I don't know why it's deciding to start now. Ah, it's all good, Rune. I'm not surprised. This isn't exactly a fucking often played game. So there should be a well over here. Right there, I can see it. Alright, now I'm gonna grab this and save that location, unlike last time. It'll happen eventually, Shady. It is inevitable. It is inevitable. Jacob, I promise you nobody's sitting there and fucking making headphone land going, we should only make this line of headphones capable of pulling away from hair without pulling it. It's a main goal for most of them. The problem is that the band material and where the material comes together is inevitably going to attach to and pull some hair. That's just the reality of it. I think we have to go in there, but Turtle Beach headphones don't pull hair. I've owned multiple pairs. Turtle Beach is actually dog shit. Headphones, by the way. I've owned 3 pair of Turtle Beach, and even with shorter hair, they all pulled hair. You do not have a special pair of headphones, Shady, that magically don't pull hair, I promise you. Look at these textures, though. That's, you know, a little rough. You know who uses Turtle Beach? Seriously, you know who uses Turtle Beach? People that get paid to wear Turtle Beach headsets wear Turtle Beach headsets. And that's about it. I don't know where I got that key, but I have it. Oh no, that was the crest. Right. Is it Final Fantasy 7 Remake rough? Yes. Well, I mean, this is 2 people in Unity. I'm gonna give them a pass. Well, that was challenging. Why is he... I actually don't know why I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to get to the tree. Right. The Great Heirloom! Go out back, I put a dungeon out there for this exact thing. You're gonna have to clear that dungeon and come back to me later. Cemetery. The coastline below us. Oh, these were the books we saw before. Did we see the village one, though? Eternal Edge is this Catherine. No, it's, a different kind of Eternal Edge. What it should be called is Eternal Clipping. As I just miraculously clipped through the vast majority of a dungeon twice my level. So, I know one of them's down here, one was like out in the water. Out to that skull. Yeah, I just pulled two, and my hair is unbelievably fine. So it's shocking to me that when it only grabbed two hairs, it didn't just break the hair. It literally pulled it out by the root, both of them. It's fucking crazy to me. My hair is like wildly fine. I didn't know it had enough strength in it to fucking do that. But here we are. I believe that's the book there. Yes. Yep, that's... Yep. Yep. They appeared in the water. I wonder if I can... Still, I'm not 100% sure about that skull. The other one was over here. If I remember correctly, it's in one of these little beat-up house areas. In fact, I thought it was in this one. Maybe it's the one before. Like, it's on a table in one of these. Where the shit? I was positive there was one in the side of one of those. Oh, what happened now? What happened now, Foxy? Have you been to Black Crow Keep? No, I haven't. Not yet. There's a couple places I haven't been to. I can see this fucking journal thing clearly in my mind, so I know it's over here somewhere. It saddens me that I get the performance in this game that I do on a 2080 Ti. I mean, that's just kind of fucking wild. I don't know if they're just doing everything on CPU or what the fuck they're doing. Hey, what up, DJ? Foxy's over here writing a book. Hello, hello. He's ready? I swear to God, I saw one in one of these houses. That's gonna drive me crazy. Go back up here again. Sarcasm, hook it up, DJ, with the sub. Welcome back, DJ. Thank you, Sarcasm. Now at 569 Hui. Oh, wait. It's in here. Isn't it? Yep. Yep. Alright, where's the last one? In the cemetery, right? I mean, I didn't do it, DJ. I had nothing to do with it. Don't blame me. Oh, fuck the boars. I don't want to have to deal with them. Tennessee cracking down on abortions because, you know, thanks America, basically they've made it harder for incest and rape victims to have abortions. Oh, well, I mean, it's the Bible Belt, bro. The shit's been like that forever. My personal favorite is, I think it's Oklahoma, is reducing the voting stations from like a couple thousand. Like, they've cut it a third so that one of the, or no, way even less than that, to the point where there's like one polling station has to account for some 600,000 registered voters. Kentucky. Ah, there you go. Kentucky Fried fucked up. So is it literally on that mark, or is it in the... in there somewhere? Oh, you're level 55. Oh, why am I fucking with you? Shit. Because you will one-shot me. I don't remember... Oh, here we go. I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm invincible. Invincible. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, it's, you know, the Bible Belt in the States has, you know, very conservative Christian, very anti-abortion, regardless of how, you know, the baby would have come to be. It's pretty much always been that way. Why am I still getting battle music? There we go. Fuck religion? Nah, fuck the people that weaponize religion. Religion is rarely the problem. People are the problem. Almost exclusively. People haven't needed religion to, be assholes, but it does give them another avenue to be an asshole. Yeah, well, I mean, I can use a rock to beat the shit out of somebody. Doesn't mean, you know, it's the rock's fault, which is the same argument they use with guns, but that's less about the fact that a gun can be used to kill somebody, more about the number of people that can be killed by the gun before the person is stopped. I'll be right back. Like, my mother's a minister, and both my parents are very Christian people. You don't see them doing anything like this. Or even holding those opinions. So. I will be right back. Major, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. This game's incredible. I just clipped through, like, the walls of nearly an entire dungeon twice my level. This is a speedrunner's dream game. No joke, I bet you a speedrunner could figure out how to beat this game in under an hour. Because I'm pretty sure it would only require you getting, like, a certain weapon, a certain number of levels to do a certain amount of damage, and clip through the last wall for the last boss and just fucking kill him. I know, it's amazing, right? 3 days worth of bedhead has come to this point. Well, Em wants me to cut my hair. She's getting tired of looking at the long hair. Problem is, I don't trust her or Mom to cut it. Oh, the 100% run in this game would take ages. The Terrible Trio, ah yes! Team Rocket. Shady, the only way you're getting any more action than somebody's right hand is if they're left-handed. That was fucking good. I'm actually gonna pat myself on the back for that one. My love, I just realized something. You're watching One Piece again, but you could be watching Pokemon, the original, so that you can be culturally up to date on Pokemon. Unacceptable. She doesn't care about Pokemon. It's okay. I don't care about One Piece. She doesn't care about Pokemon. All I think of when I hear One Piece is corn. So it's like PTSD. Hillary. Matt's wedding? Yeah. It's his favorite anime. And he never shut the fuck up about it. For years. I didn't know. First of all, at that point, I don't think I knew that you watched One Piece. And the last thing I need is to hear Korn talk about One Piece. I have a question. Do people just feel beholden to the rule of three? In games and narrative, like... I feel like all it would take to subvert somebody's expectations at this point in a video game is instead of making them do 3 of something, just make them do 2. You're like, whoa! Like, are we really sucking the dick of William Shakespeare that hard still? For fetch quests? Actually, now that I think of it, didn't Shakespeare use a lot of 4 instead? What I'm saying is mix it up. The number doesn't really make a difference. You're playing a fucking video game. What matters is if whatever you're doing is fun. Having everything just be 3 of something it's just fucking tired. Time to go kill like 45 enemies. Your character has 2 arms? Nope. 3. I'll let you figure out where the 3rd one is. Oh wait, do we have to like fight a bunch of level 55 fucking skeletons? Oh my god. Oh, the air dash cloak? Fuck, the controls in this game are so bad, I can't even imagine having to air dash. No, this is on the PC. In Unity. Everyone's favorite video game engine. Yeah, level 50, these guys are gonna fucking dumpster me. Straight up. Especially if I've gotta like fight off mud crabs at the same time. This one might require that I just let it dough for now and go do some other shit. Might be the wise thing to do. I also should have saved before I came over here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. %110% physical resistance? I figured you could probably do some crazy shit given the items I've seen and like what you can do to boost your stats. But 110%, holy shit. The question is, does it actually heal you? Oh, it just does 1 damage? Oh, that's not fucking debated, bro. Alright. What's our, like, regular-ass quest thing? Defense of a high tower. This is gonna be amazing. We're gonna basically steamroll it. Does anyone actually miss English anime openings, like the OG Pokemon theme, the Pirate Rap, Yu-Gi-Oh theme? I gotta be honest with you, there are a lot of the English openings that are better than the originals. I also gotta keep it 100. Most anime in Japanese, most of the characters are insufferable to listen to because of the stereotyped, like, voices that they have to give them. It's just, you just can't listen to it. And I think the only people that disagree with that are people that are just saying it for the sake of saying it. I can't imagine why anyone would want to listen to that shit. It's like fucking nails on a chalkboard sometimes. It's not every anime, but there's a ton of them. Alright, what's down here? Let's do this mission up. The other thing is that dubs have gotten better and better and better. To the point now where it's just... Like, there were times where some dubs, like back in the day, were just so awful that not even I would just default to reading subtitles. But these days, it's way less common to have, like, a show's dub be really awful. Like, I watched Dot Hack signed in English first, and liked it a lot, but the fucking English VO was so shit. And a lot of it was because of the, not so much the VO so much as the writing, like the translation, because it was back when translation was just ass. That I switched over at some point. Oh yeah, fucking, what's his name? Johnny Young Bosch. Mark and I interviewed him. And it was not an easy interview. I don't think Johnny gave a shit that he was in Halifax, Nova Scotia. It's the Eternal! What you guys got? Oh, you weren't on that season. That's true. It wasn't you, it was, Yazid was with me. And he fucked the audio like a champion. Holy shit, this guy's got a lot of health. That would have been a crazy boss fight at that level. Alright, I think we did. Bleach is coming back, are you serious? How is Ichigo gonna lose his powers this time? Yeah, it was a bit... Doing audio video with Yazid was a bit rough. I think that was also the season that I took a... I agreed to take, like a 50% pay cut because he had botched the, he had botched the budget so hard. Wait, didn't I already kill Og? Investigate 3 camps! Wow. What was it? Oh, it's just for me? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I undercut myself too, but it was such an easy gig that I didn't bother to fucking, like, try and twist his arm over it. Because ultimately he was looking to make the vast majority of the money himself. So I was just like, whatever. Like, I should have been getting paid like $1,000 an episode. Alright, let's go investigate. I think I got 400 an episode for season 1 and 600 in the next. Holy shit, they spread that out, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, it was very telling that when you were gone and I was gone, that they tried to, like, keep that show going. And they did, like, they only could do, like, a couple of special episodes or some shit. They had that new girl, try and host, and it went nowhere. You know what I think the best... like, despite the fact I haven't even watched, like, even... more than a few episodes of Bleach... is that when I think of anime... like, from a visual standpoint, just... Bleach is what my brain will populate. Really, Mark? Oh my god. Yeah, I think if you and I... and, Stephanie... even though she was only there for a season anyway. Well, I just know for a fact that if just you and I ran it, it would have been... a better show. Well, that was Yazid's like whole thing, Shady. He wanted the desk thing to be basically the Tonight Show. To the point where he had me in like a fucking sport coat and shit. The one that, oh, you mean like the first one of the ones that we're looking for? I can't remember if it's tech or what. Graveyard. In a chest. Yeah, like if I would have done more with reviews, I would have made more use of Ian for tech stuff. And tried to rely less on just regurgitating the news in a segment. Also, I would have made the set way more casual. It's a fucking video game show. Yeah, I think we could have gone with just like a, like, closer to a Between the Two Ferns thing, but video game edition. Visually. Had more of a, just like, retro-y, gamey thing. You know, some, like, Tetris aesthetics. Because we would have had, we don't want to dump a lot of budget into the set. Not necessary. Maximize that money for elsewhere. I think the thing that hurt me the most was just how little he wanted to listen to you and I. Like Yazid was the type of manager who would, he's not a good manager, where he would go to somebody and ask them, as an expert in some field that he wasn't in, the opinions that they had on how to tackle a problem that they'd specialize in. But it was more like doing it to say that he had asked, and less about actually taking the advice. And then when it didn't work out the way that he was trying to do it, and you were just like, you you ended up suffering for it. Well, he wouldn't throw you under the bus, but when you're doing a TV show for local television, everything comes down to the budget. And the thing about local television is you can do a lot of really great shows that will make the channel very happy without spending a fortune, so everyone makes more money and everyone's happier to do the work. And you can do, you can do bigger projects and stuff with the money that you can carry over from episode to episode in the budget. And so, when he didn't want to listen to Mark, well, no, it wasn't Mark at the time. I guess my best example was when Mark had left and we didn't have Mark's camera gear, and he came to me asking, how do we make this look good and do it on a budget? And I basically broke it down completely for how to do it. All of that was almost exclusively ignored. And then he went and bought like thousands of dollars worth of Sony gear that didn't result in like a better looking show or anything. And then that was the season where he eventually came to me and was like, hey, would you be okay taking a pay cut because we're over budget? And I was like, what do you mean we're over budget? We didn't do anything yet. We're like 3 episodes in. Like, well... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, it was not an ideal situation. And, I like Yazid, and he is well-connected and has, a pretty good marketing head, but he is not a producer and he is not a manager. And that project showed that, like, the thing, like, it's like he wanted everything to be done, like a real television show, despite the fact that we were limited in time, limited in manpower, and doing, local cable. So, instead of just roughing out script work or whatever, and then just guerrilla style doing the episode, he like needed everything to be done in like episode sheets that were broken out like a real fucking TV show. And just doing that when everyone involved in the show were so specialized in their parts that they didn't need that was like this massive waste of time. Threadnought, 570 gifted subs for sarcasm now. Welcome to the War Council. Welcome back, I should say. Threadnought. How did I land that job? So, Jeff and I, Yazid spearheaded Frag for Cancer, which was a, major yearly fundraiser charity thing, and in Halifax, and that was mostly all video game based. And So I knew Yazid through doing StarCraft events for that stuff. And then he hit me up one day and was like, hey, you want to do local TV? I was like, alright, sure. Yeah, the name wasn't quite on the nose, but... you know, it worked. Ran for, I don't know if they're still doing it or not, but it did run for quite some time. Smoked meat off to Montreal. Incredible. Yeah, so it was just like most stuff, it was, you know, knew the guy and sent me a message. I don't know if he had asked Jeff first if he wanted to do it or not. I don't think he did. Well, I'm not sure. And that was the show. Yeah, some games allow me to just run my mouth grath. This just so happens to be one of them. That was partially why my Morrowind playthroughs were so popular on YouTube back in the day. I can't believe those used to get like 20k views a pop. It's fucking wild. I shot a vid one year just covering the stuff for shits and giggles, and next year I helped stream the Halo tournament, and that's when he hit me up. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, we've already been here. I'm back with a bigger weapon, guys. Oh, the reason why I can get away... Alright, well there's the... There's that. The reason why I can get away with, running my mouth in this... is that I don't have to use my brain very much when I'm playing it. What up, JS? Slimy is what my brain wanted to say, but instead it said JS. How you doing? Alright, so I think the actual enemy is down here. Shady, I can tell you that you do not want to be part of the TV industry. Unless you're doing like some real specific shit. Like, it's not bad. But to make good money at it and to have a secure job, you have to be like... There's a lot of pieces to come together for that. I've had my own YouTube channel for as long as Jeff and I had Lag TV channel. That's where all of my reviews and stuff go, Threadnought. And all sorts of content over the years there. Oh my goodness, Dr. Holland now at 3 years, 36 months. Sarcasm, though. Again, hooking up. JS. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back. Slimy. Yeah, I have my own YouTube channel, like the website, warcouncilgaming.com. How fast is that front page loading for you guys now? That shit is snappy as fuck. It was definitely a good idea to pay that guy to work that out. Literally cut the load time in half. Shit's crazy. Sarcasm. A boat tree fitty? Incredible.
It's the Eternal!
One of like 3 voice lines in the entire game. It's the Eternal! How you doing, BG? Alright, let's cook this meat. Oh, we're gonna attract enemies. This is Shady. Shady must be invited if there's meat. Still fucked, but at least I had an RPG session yesterday and some board games today. Oh, let's go. Alright. Back to her. That's probably one of the only real downsides to this game is that, you know, if you're gonna have an open world, right, and you're gonna have the player do a lot of walking and not have, like, access to more, by the way, is my voice okay from here? I'm, like, sitting away from the microphone. I'm just changing up positions because I can. Easier on my back. Is you have to have something to do. Right? The game isn't so good looking that, you know, you're playing it going, man, this is awesome. You're just running from, like, point A to point B and it takes, you know, it's a lot of padding. You know, you gotta make it valuable to the player in some way, shape, or form. Have I played Outward? I have not! I have not. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Boom, 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 boom. So, you guys would remember Palma. She's an artist, friend of ours here at the War Council. She follows an artist on Twitter, and she likes a lot of her shit. And so it appears in my timeline once in a while, and I've gotta say, I've never been more fucking confused about an individual in all my life. Like, if I could describe what this is, it's like... she's like the Tony Stark of artists, where she just seems like super fucking, like, eccentric, loner, super fucking rich. I can't even fucking, I can't figure it out. It's the craziest shit. And, like, phenomenal artist. But then also, like, one stop away from having like a, what's it called? The fan fucking pictures and shit. The fuck is it called again? No, not Sakimi-chan. Sakimi-chan is, I don't even know if anyone knows what Sakimi-chan looks like. I'm pretty sure Sakimi-chan might be a dude. OnlyFans, yeah. It's just fucking... just got like over 500,000 followers and shit, and it's just like an anomaly. Fucking wild to me. She's one of the, okay, this is how I would describe her. You ever see somebody who is so independent and almost scares the fuck out of you? Guy or girl. Like, and seems to have like all of their shit together? That's like how, that's the only way I could describe it. Seems like somebody that has literally everything figured the fuck out and is completely independent. Which is phenomenal, but it's like, it's fucking, like, intimidating. Because you just look at it and you're like, how the fuck did you... What is your secret? What do you know? Yeah, like that, like one of like the 5 people on Earth that have like actually achieved self-actualization. Like, it's awesome. It's just you don't ever see it. And so when you do, it's like, fuck. Your brain can't even comprehend it. You're just used to everyone being so fucked up. Or like, struggle busing through life. Yeah, I'll save first before we do whatever this new icon is. No, Will, you're not wrong. I'm 100% on board with that. In fact, that is the ideal, but it's so rare to actually happen that when you see it, it throws you for a loop. Rest until the morning. Boom. Here, I mean, I'm not about to, like, fucking retweet this shit. I don't even follow them. It's gonna make me look like some sort of fucking weirdo, but Pama likes all of her shit. Here, I'll send it to the mod chat for you, Shady, so you can see what I mean. You can tell me if you agree with what I'm saying. And don't just look at that, but like look at like their entire account. It's impressive. I hope I can achieve that level of fucking self-actualization someday. Holy shit. Like, they've legitimately fucking peaked. Promise you'll live. Well, I'll do my best. You know, I was hoping to kick the bucket here, but... What's up, Picnic? I saw that, that build that you finished the other day. That looked pretty dope. That was looking pretty awesome. Was that in one that you had sitting around for a while and you're just getting around to it? Where am I going? Below us? Oh, that's the first tab. Oh yes, you have to detail it. Yeah. Of course. How silly. Alright, I think we're good. I might be able to craft, although I don't think I have any Essence of Boom. Bipson! What's going on? I bought it 7 years ago. Holy jeep. Oh, you didn't bring me, or are you giving me half of it? Is that your secret? Hmm? You didn't bring me anything? How dare you. I would like one molasses cookie, please. Even though I'm not really that hungry. Hey, Sarcasm hooking up. Bipson with the sub! Welcome back, Bipson. Yeah, it looked pretty good. I mean, I have literally no concept of any of that building shit with those models. I've not a damn clue. Am I supposed to be able to get, like, up on top of this mountain? Bang, 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 boom, boom, bang, 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 bang. Oh no, it's just on the other side of this. Oh yeah, okay. You're one to talk. Where the fuck am I going? It's gotta be around the other side of this thing somewhere. It's slightly more complex than Lego, but not like a car. I fucking hope not. Jesus. A new phone? Let's fucking go. The SE, good choice. Very good choice. Reduced my bill by $25 and threw in a Series 5 Apple Watch for free? What the fuck? Are they desperate? That'd be back out west in the States, dear. We're not gonna get that kind of deal. Yeah, M says she wants to have that deal. That's Keith. Remember Keith Bison? Also Matt's wedding. The gentleman who ironed every shirt and every fucking jacket in the entire house. Poor Em trying to remember 14 fucking people that she saw for 2 days. Yeah, that's who's talking. Oh, I know Apple is doing well. For sure. But, you know, for a telecom to give up that kind of deal. I don't know what I'm missing, other than a brain, but where exactly? I've never seen a company that has such, like, overpriced, slightly above average products do so well. Marketing, if you've ever wanted to know just how powerful marketing is, Apple is like the fucking poster child. I think they're using these chests to help you guide yourself up this fucking hill the right way. This is about the only thing I can think of. Because the shit's like supposed to be up here, but there's nowhere to go. Oh yeah, the SE is actually the oh, there we go. Honestly, the new SE is probably the best thing that company's made in about a fucking decade. Finish the most frustrating game of League. I've been seeing lots of people complaining about what I think is a new champion. Some cat thing, Yumi or some shit. What is going on down here? Look, I still get the urge to play League of Legends, even in 2020. The only thing stopping me is quite literally the community being complete AIDS. Like space AIDS. Dire AIDS. Basically hitches a ride onto a carry and then turns them into a perma-healing Sonic. Oh, that sounds fun. They literally were like, we make stupid money, here's our new tech in a cheap recycled case, $399 flat. Yeah, exactly. No, Apple would never have done it that long ago. It's true. Alright, here we go. Professional League is pretty good. What? Alright, well, that's some generic shit, but... fair enough. What was that sound effect? What? You don't understand what you mean? Oh. Alright, well, I tried. I tried. Don't question it, Bison. It's a game made by two people in Unity. Sometimes you just have to roll with it. Sometimes you just have to roll with it. I mentioned Yuumi buffing up and ulting Olaf, who runs faster, ignores CC, and heals like crazy on top of his regen passive. I mean, I guess here's my question. Did Yuumi make Olaf viable again, or did he come back around? Because, I gotta be honest, I haven't watched or played League in so long that... But the last time I was playing League, it was a hot minute since Olaf was viable. Oh, Jungle became the big dick. Incredible. Well, did they at least shift away from that really super annoying fucking tank meta that lasted like half a decade or more? We haven't had tank meta for 4 years? Really? I feel like I was still hearing about it for quite some time. Alright, time to play Find the Key. So if junglers are back in, is Win Now back on the list, or is it like specific junglers that are the meta? I can't remember if I can dive. I think I can. I mean, seeing some shit down there. Trundle and Olaf, Graves. Did you hear Keanu got his master's degree? What? I'm almost positive I'm supposed to be able to go underwater. Keanu achieves. That's bad. How the fuck did I die? I'm almost positive I've dived before, dove, I should say. I mean, I can see shit below the water. I might also just have to fight this thing, so... yeah. Good enough. Okay, but what about Ziggs? The only ones I care about are the ones I played. Ziggs, viable. Thresh, Leona. Thresh is always viable. I feel like Ziggs hasn't been fucking, like, a thing ever since I heard a short meme about him being an AD bot. Which was years ago now at this point. Like, you can't even, like, 6th man with Ziggs anymore and make it viable? That's kind of unfortunate. Ziggs is such a fun fucking champion with fun mechanics. Why are they always gonna ruin it with super serious fucking nonsense? What about Riven? I don't even play her, but what about Riven? I guess the only real question is, who is Faker playing currently? Did that, like, drain water elsewhere? It must have. Ah, they're playing around the ADC now. I sort of refuse to believe that there's anyone that's actually still demonstrably better than Faker and more about just what team is around Faker and if they're playing around him. I've never seen somebody be able to just pick up champions and do shit with champions that nobody else would even bother taking to various lanes and just making it work. Dude's some sort of fucking mastermind. Okay, here we go. Oh, Ezreal still. I hate Ezreal. What about Ashe? Ashe is one of the few ADCs I can actually respect somebody using. Fucking Ezreal. So I see that we need another key, unless I picked one up and I wasn't paying attention. But I'm not seeing anything below us. No, maybe here. Aphelios, I've heard and seen the name, but I don't think I've actually seen the champion play. Ethereum, 2 years on a 2-year streak, let's go, 2 hats! Welcome back. What if an ADC did everything? Wouldn't shock me. What are you doing over there? An anonymous gifter hooking up 3 subs! Oh shit! To Picnic, Bamu Jam, and Call Me JC, thank you. What if an ADC could attack while moving and lifesteal like a drain tank? Oh, that's fun. What if an ADC had infinite range? Oh! You know what it sounds like to me? Lots and lots of juicy skin sales for Riot. That's what it sounds like to me. These skeletons are counting towards that other quest we had, by the way. Lol. What did Riot call it all those years ago? Perfect imbalance? I believe was the technical term they used. Wait, what? Riot justified their Aphelios design by saying their team has a combined 200 years of design experience? You know what? That's so fucking hilarious. You know what's one of my least favorite things? That whole concept of combined experience. Because combined experience doesn't really stack like that. It's not like a perfect, you know, if I have 5 years of experience and somebody, and like my coworker has 5 years of experience, that doesn't necessarily equal 10 years of experience, or that those 10 years of experience are useful. Or complementary, even. We could have the exact same 5 years of experience and not add any more to the fact that it was 5 years of experience. Or the majority of our time could have been basically doing the same thing, and so our experience is all but the same. So, I was never a big fan of that. I always thought it was kind of stupid. Yeah, that's definitely the secret. Just find 5 other, like, just out of school workers and be like, we've got a combined 80 years! It's just an entire graduating class. Our team has 80 years of experience to bring you the best. And then you find out that it's just a bunch of people with 1 year of experience apiece. What up, Quackington? How you doing? Oh, the sound effects are incredible, no? And totally match what they're attached to. Difficulty in this is so all over the map. You've got enemies that take forever to attack or get staggered really easy. And then you've got enemies that, like, attack super fast to do 8,000 damage, whether they're at your level or not. It's all over the place. We must go deeper. Oh, let's go down here. Yeah, exactly. one hour of experience a pop. Alright, there's the door. Oh, you look angry. The sound effects. They're incredible. LCS right now is basically C9 playing like world-class team, dumpstering everyone. 3 other teams clearly duking it out for worst. 2 teams occasionally serving sparring partners for C9 to play beyond 25 minutes, and then everyone else piled into mediocrity. Yikes. Is that like a team money problem, or just bad coaching, or what? Yes, all of it. Alright, great. Sounds good. Refusing to train new talent. I don't know, wouldn't Doublelift kind of fall under that, even though he's really good? Isn't he, like, involved in some sort of, like, awkward situation where the president of the team that he went back to is his girlfriend? Or some shit? Alright, Shady, have a good night! We'll see you tomorrow. He moved teams again? Oh, did he? So he's no longer on the team with his girlfriend? They shifted again? It's probably a good idea. Slight conflict of interest, mayhap. Oh no, he joined the team with his girl. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I was gathering from the scant tweets related to it a while ago. I feel like somebody, I don't know if it was her or somebody else, was awkwardly caught on microphone, like from across the room having a phone conversation, and they let slip some unprofessional info. Oh, that was her? Okay. No bueno. I think it was something about, like, playing a certain player or something like that. Or, like, why they hadn't traded somebody, or... I can't remember what the context was. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of undercuts his entire, like, any leverage he would have had with any team at this point. Whether it was true or not, doesn't matter. Is he really that bad, or is he just having, like, an off year, or, like, what's going on there? I mean, any confidence he might have had left is probably gone at this point after that whole thing. He has talent, but a big attitude problem. Yeah, that'll do it. What is going on here? Ah, we're doing the hands thing. It's time for Master Hand. Okay. Well, he already has more phases than that level 55 guy we fought. I have to believe, I have to believe that these are stock sounds. Like just stock Unity. I love how the game just like falls apart whenever it tries to do the slow motion thing. It's like right on the verge of death every time. Ting, 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 ting. I wonder if we're supposed to have the gun by now. No, that's not doing anything. Two orbs down! Damn, that's half the game. Alright, now before we grab that, we should be good. Alright, save time. Okay. So... that's done. So just take that back to High Tower, I guess. Yeah, no Rune. Hey, alright, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll, hopefully see you tomorrow. A full playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, there's the one that Brian and I did on Twitch, I don't know, I can't remember if we deleted some of them. Otherwise, if that's not there, then there wouldn't be anything. I mean, I have the Final Fantasy VIII videos on my computer now, or in my storage, but the one on Twitch would have been the closest thing. Alright, that's done. That's not I mean, the game is just... It's just not finished. And it scares me that when they originally released this, they said that they thought that they had released a finished game. Which is a yikes. Alright, that's done. That's nice. So we've got 15 for 15. Now we can just deal with the phantoms. New Haven is experiencing difficulties with the local goblins. I believe that's next up on our list of things to do. We need a teleport. So what we don't have yet is many of those side dungeons done. So when we start coming across those now, I'm gonna try and make an effort to do that. Because I think we only did like 1 or 2 of those. If I'm not mistaken. I think they were only ones that we... Did we have to do those? I can't remember now. Probably not. I think we probably did them as a side quest. Hey, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Did I somehow not ever go to this town? Or do I just not remember it? I don't think we've been here. So, my next question is, then, where is the teleport? Over here? Yeah. Was supposed to have work today, but due to an accident or something, my workplace lost power. Oh, wow. Well, hey, day off. On the weekend. That's always nice. don't think I have... I have 3? Where did I get this shit? Oh. No pumpkins. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So I guess then the thing to do, we got some quests. And there's also, I think, one of those side dungeons over here. So maybe let's go check that out. Real quick. Pretty sure that's what that is. Pretty sure. Excuse me. It is! These are always a meme. Oof. Nailed it. Attack with X. Perform combos by hitting enemies in succession. We've officially got to a point where they're still trying to show us tutorial stuff. Yikes. The platforming, by the way, not amazing. Yeah, there are definitely some sounds that are remarkably similar to other games I've played. I don't know if that's because they're all kind of just modified versions of the of like stock sounds or what. I guess the seizure's back. Incredible. Oh shit. That's actually a pretty good pickup. It's only the second one of those we've got. Oh, you're big. That's the sound. Damn, he hits like a truck. An old relic. some of these are literally levels from Zelda 1? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I don't hate that they did it. I think when I first saw that, what I said was... And it was an extension of what I said earlier as well. Like, nobody's really touching that. It's like they've just left Zelda to its own devices. That's probably because Zelda tends to do it very well, and nobody wants to be compared to Zelda that directly, but these guys did not give a damn. Just finished watching yesterday's Memopoly. You actually didn't put Mark out. He had the 1100 covered. Oh, did he? I don't know. I didn't do any of the counting. I don't think it would have made any major difference. I'm gonna go comatose for 8 to 10 hours, hallucinate vividly, and possibly forget about the whole experience. Hey, sounds like an average day. You have yourself a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm impressed I found the guy that's actually part of the main quest. Just the first house I walked into. Wait, what? Boom. Time to go defend. Like, this game has a lot of content for what it is, but I think the one thing that's kind of surprised me is that despite all of its content, you kind of end up still managing to haphazardly do the main storyline instead of doing side quests. Somehow. Leveling like a champion. Isn't that a good thing, though? Well, it depends. You know, like, when you don't expect to be managing to beat half the game by attempting to do side quests, then, you know, it's kind of interesting. It's not like it's a bad thing per se. It's just a, it can be jarring. Like, you think you're doing a side quest, or side quest, and then all of a sudden, you've got, you know, one of the 4 major items in the game done. Guy's getting killed by a big dude. Oh, fucking rat. Ow. There you go. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody caught that Mark would have survived. There were multiple people counting the money. Normally people count the, or catch that. Alright. What the frick is going on down here? I think that's it? Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's not surprising, Micro. Boom, 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 boom. Knock, knock. All right. The combat music is still going. Still going. Alright, where is this thing? Way the shit down there? Oh. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. My personal favorite was, you can't wait here, it's illegal. Loitering, a very serious offense in Morrowind. Boom, 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 boom. Collect some of these before we go up. It's so warm in here, it's put me asleep. 27 degrees. Knock, knock. Easy, easy. Why is it still playing the fucking battle music? I think that's a bug. I should not be surprised. Might just as well take some of this stuff. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom. Okay. Get our save on. And then we're gonna reload the game. Because if I keep hearing that battle music, holy shit. Ba-na-na-na-na. So, that's done. So we can go back to town. Is it crashing a lot? No, it actually isn't, thankfully. We've been lucky in that regard. Okay. We're the hero of New Haven. I just like this. Oh, it actually worked that time. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only during a certain... Okay. Interesting. So... that quest line is done. Wait, does he have another quest? Oh my lord. Alright. Go kill some more goblins. You can do that. Yes, we are power leveling today. We're level 29? Holy crap. Alright, where is it back there? I see it. I see it. Oh, that's pretty good, Jedi. I mean, it's super broken and jank, but, you know, not awful. It's a game. Knock, knock. What? There one hiding? Ah. Oh, are they stuck outside the event? That would be... Why do I feel like the guys that... Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's a thing. Alright. Back to town. Oh no, wait a minute. No. That's the one up there. That was an event. Oops! My bad. My bad. I was gonna say that last place didn't really look like much of a fortress. To be honest, this doesn't either, but certainly more. Ah, there's a key to be used. What the fuck? Okay. Knock, knock. He just jumped himself out of the fucking... Can't even get back in. I might be leveled for this. It's a distinct possibility. Alright, we got our boys with us now. Time to try and keep them all alive. Boing. What the fuck is going on in here? Guys over here fighting 15 goblins at once. Wait, do I have to kill these? No. Right. Just, you know, before I have to fight 7 trillion... Oh, that guy just got... fucking wrecked. Ooh, a tech shard! We actually got a tech shard. There are so many. What the fuck? Alright. Not from Brutalizer, commander of the goblins! What are you, like a one-man Ginyu force? What was that? Ow! What the fuck? What just hit me? Alright. Did I just, like, take 300 phantom damage? Alright. Well. That's done. There's still one more enemy around here somewhere. Well, Fox, you've been repeating that one friggin', voice line and using the GIF now for quite some time. I am looking for that orb. Damn, we are cruising through this game right now. Alright. Didn't actually mean to talk there, I was recording. Great Sword of the Plains Dragon. Why is this like so super epic sounding and then look at the stats? Just ass. How's this axe scaling with us now? Yeah, you know. I think we basically just have this kind of GIMP stat until we're within 10 levels. So, for another 20-something levels. Where are we going anyway? Going west. Scaling is exceptional. Yes. Oh, you know what I should do? There, that gives us a title card mark. A title card and end card. Alright. Oh, I was just saying that it would make, you know, I was just recording for a title card. I'm getting B-roll. And it's no longer morning. Just like that. Alright, Third Done, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Knock, knock, boys. Coming in. Easy there, killer. That, like, overhead swing thing, they fuck that up every time. They, like, never aim in the right direction. Nice shot. Got it. Now, is there another chest hiding up here? I feel like maybe yes. Hey, what's up, Nitro? How you doing? Skyrim has never looked so good. I don't know who would have thought you could have modded it to make it look like this. Who would have thought? But here we are. Damn, they have got this All the way locked down. Fine then. I'm pretty good. We have unintentionally made major progress in the main storyline of the game today. Thinking we were doing or continuing side quests, and the side quests that we were doing just so happened to be like close to end game main quest line content. Tiger Woods. How much of the story is there to go? A little over half, maybe? Round a half? Yeah, probably about a half. Well, I mean, we did a lot of meme shit up front, and today alone we've just gone through 2 of the game's main dungeons. Again, unintentionally. The chest up there somewhere. Ah, that's how you know you're going to the big game. Black Crow Keep. Isn't that where I get that cloak thing? That was code that didn't turn into text fast enough because it was supposed to be highlighted red. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a game whereby even the font styling didn't load fast enough before displayed. That's a special kind of, impressive. Okay. Now, we are headed where? Way the shit up there. Okay. Sounds good. Bow, bow. I mean, fuck it, why not? Level 17. Might as well do some events. These sound effects are fucking incredible. Oh my lord. That was amazing. I heard a tin can being dragged across a driveway. That's not inaccurate sounding. Well, at least they put a campsite here. So we got that going for us. Oh shit! They got another fire pit down there too? My god. Okay. I suppose if I jump down there, I have a long way to get back up here, so maybe let's not do that right now. And get in there. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Fate awaits at the Black Crow Keep. I don't think I'll be able to clip through any walls in here. Oh, very fancy. Really? Denied my tech dust. Door key! You might not be able to clip to the wall here, but I assume with a little more trial and error you can make the doors clip through everything. I think so. I think so. Come on. I want to kill all of you. Come on. What? Okay. In case you're wondering, us taking some time to just pick up some of these weapons by going to the super late game for the hell of it, paying off. What the fuck is this game? I think that's the title of the sequel coming. Intentional. 29 months. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, sir. That's not good. Don't worry, I'm a god. You might be able to actually use the weapon on level in another 12 levels from now. Like, I'm impressed that the sound actually pitches with how the door is moving and how much is being touched. Like, that's quite impressive. No key. Key? Pumpkin bomb. Alright. This bitch empty. Yeet! Wait, what? What am I doing out here? Why is there a coffee shop? What is happening? I guess that's the only door anyway? Oh. That's a good scene. Really, tight texture work. Very nice. That's the next game of the trilogy. What is happening in the game? Alright, so we need a key to get in there. Yes, Em is having her second nap of the day. Fuck, soul. Yep, Moonbucks instead of Starbucks. Oh, that's... Yeah, we need the double jump cape that we're supposed to be getting here, I think. So I missed something inside. I must have to go back in and look a little bit more carefully. Oh. Is there something back here still? I don't think so. That's just the... Really? Oh my lord. The doors! It's so good. Alright, where are they keeping a key in here? Up here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. A subsound? Oh, I couldn't do that. Oh, that'd be brutal. The same... Yikes. So again, the scariest thing about this was that they thought they had released a finished game. Keeper of keys, huh? I need a key. Was I supposed to know this from somewhere? The 5. The hunters. I'm not sure where I was supposed to have learned that. But we'll just brute force it. Oh, hi. Wow, you have, like, a lot of health. Am I even supposed to be able to kill you? I don't think your health is going down. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you. Have fun. I can't. Alright. Just shoot you in the eyes? Ow. Wait, what was that back there? Hold on. What is this? Ah. I have to use the key here. My bad. Wrecked? Alright, what did I get there? Was he like the necromancer keeping that thing from being damaged? Or some shit? I don't... Nope. Yeah, I do have a gun. Don't ask me why, but it's a secondary thing. Looks like I can't get out of here yet. Oh, do I have to go to each of the sides? Thanks, weird gates. It's that stretch. There we go. I can tell. It's probably because it's such a warm day. Hello, sir. Greatest door sound world. And now can he be killed? There we go. Now we're talking. Hello, sir. You're just gonna stand there and let me kill you, aren't you? Thank you. Much appreciated. Ten out of 10, isn't it, D-Texas? Forge key! There we go. Now we can go downstairs. Wow. all these useless shields. A level 45 shield. Level 50. Goblin steel shield. Level 40. There we go, clear that out a bit. Level 55. What do we got on? Level 6? That's level 65? What is this? Skull armor and deadly skull armor. 515, 359. Can this be combined? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my, look at us, we're endgame now, boys. We are endgame now. I wonder if that was like an actual rare drop or if you get that every time. Because that's way higher level than this place is for. Like, 10 out of 10. We are now gods. Door-to-door salesman. Door-to-door door salesman. Yeah, the boss is 38, that armor's 65. Which I think is the highest tier armor we've seen. So I think that was a little luck. Ooh, silver 5-0. Yeah, 5-0, 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. How you doing? Working on that 5-year dream. The Great Forge. Knock knock. Alright, let's get big boy out of the way. Come here. Need a key for that door. Gee, I wonder if these are gonna have the same sound effects. Wait for it. What? Unacceptable. Ruined. Ruined. Forever. Are you saying ice cream? What a leisurely day you've had, my love. Just a little relaxing, so 2 different naps, have cookies and ice cream. What? Yeah. Instant 1 star. The game only has 1 star to work with. I don't know if we can afford to strip another star off of it. Alright, we're supposed to be finding like key fragments, and I think we're supposed to like schmelt ourselves Another key. To use here. So, where do we find the key fragment? I've probably already walked past some. Good timing. I'm not seeing anything stand out. Oh, did I actually get them from killing them? Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention. I'm half awake right now, if I'm going to be honest with you. So it's a good thing you guys are paying attention. There we go. Boom, boom, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cloak of Void Walking. Oh, look at us now. Fancy cloak, skull. Wait, how do I... Oh, you have to dash. Oh, now we're even fancier dashing. Amazing. Why do I feel like that's just enough of a dash to get us across this gap, and if you fuck it up, you get to come all the way back up? Oh, we gotta go back. This is where the speedrunner goes to shave like 3 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! That went well. Let's try that again. Ah! I wonder. Hey, big boy. No, I'm okay. First try. All right. Okay, what do we got? Another key. Oh. This looks like some Dank Souls type shit. Man, Destiny should be so much more badass than it is, but it's such a mediocre... Mediocre? I think my brain wanted to say mediocrity, but then just stopped at mediocre. Mediocre? Ah, they're Korean. Very good. I can't tell if this thing's name is actually Animate Clap, or if that's like a bit of the code accidentally sneaking into the top. What up, Go-chan? It was totally a bug. Animate Clap. Animate Clap evolved into Commander Crow. That sounds pretty dope. Go-chan. Once, actually. While crossing the bridge. Kuranzar, 15 months, welcome back on that 12-month streak, the full year. Let's go. Sounds fun. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was he doing? Animate Clap. Got him. That's another orb. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now Wow! We have a teleport right here, we must make use of it. Where are we going back to again? We go back to, New Haven? Hey, bruh. I'm back. Level up! We level 35 now, boys. Look at us go. Able to evolve into a Venusaur now? Shocking, Chris. Absolutely shocking. Truly. Wait, why do you have weapons? Well. Truly shocking. Look at the damage we're outputting right now. Holy tits. The only orb remaining is the one at the freaking tree. Incredible! I guess the way to go now is, do some side quests, I guess. Blast through some stuff. $900 damage. That's better. What a random, like, thing. We've got a fixed camera now on like an isometric almost. Just for this one part? What a random... what else we got? Uh, 20 medical herb. Man, shut the fuck. What? Bruh. Alright, We're going to our speed farming location for that shit. Slow down. Alright. Why does the objective say collect 4 medical herbs and then supplies for wounded is 3 out of 20? The answer to all those questions is because 2 guys in Unity. Because 2 guys in Unity. You're a mess, my love. What? Well, I'm not stopping you, but you're gonna be salty about your bill here. I guarantee you it's because the objective label is just text typed in manually and they changed the target number at some point while forgetting to update the objective. Oh, that's 100% it. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like they did it and they were like, 4 is not enough. Thought it was a chicken? What kind of chickens do you guys have in the Philippines? Looking like flying pumpkins? Pumpkin chickens. Alright, we have enough. I'm just collecting a couple more for my own purposes. Oh, what up, JJ? Oh, things are well. We made, like, massive progress in this game today. Even though we didn't really intentionally mean to do so up front. Alright, that's good enough. Let's head back. I can't tell if, like, constantly dashing is faster. I think yes. Ooh, Beta Flex at the 2 hats, 24 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Beta Flex. Congrats on that upgraded badge. I need to look into having my tier 2 and 3 badges flared now that we have that option. I don't even know what the flare would fucking be, but figure that out, I guess. Oh, I get it, Grey Wing. The whole time I've been playing this, the reality is it's two dudes making this game in Unity. Now, it's supposed to be, you know, it's not without some fault because it's supposed to be an updated, made better version of an already existing Switch game called Eternal Age. And then they released it like the 22nd of May. And then 4 days later they changed it to early access, and we're like, sorry guys, we thought we released a full game. I promise you, even though it's two guys, this game was play tested for about 5 to 10 minutes. So hey, what up, Puffy? Yeah, we're back on it. 5-10 minutes more than I play test. I mean, there was a dungeon where I literally, if I wanted to, I think I only needed one key and I could clip through every other wall to get to the end of the dungeon. Yeah, that's not a bug, that's a feature. It's true. Actually, you want to see the best meme, Grey Wing. Alright, look. Let me show you the best meme. I got you. First of all, let's ignore the fact that this doorway is apparently just that. This is the first room in the entire game that you load into. Alright? Two things. One, this game is the loudest game I've ever played. I have it turned down in the game, and I have it at 50% in Windows mixer. Check out this amazing stereo audio. Now you might think that's the meme I'm talking about, but it's not. The meme is, while I was doing this the first time and laughing about the panning, this happened. In the first fucking room in the game, they didn't even barrier the fucking wall. Then I discovered that if you jump, or roll, I should say, you can get yourself over here. The flag isn't here, unfortunately. You can't reach the flag for the door. But you can yeet yourself. Can't remember which side you yeet yourself. This side. And we're gonna take exactly 1 damage. And we're back. So there you go. That's the level of playtesting this game got. Which is to say, basically none. this guy. Yeah, I just don't think it was play-tested very much. I mean, yeah, I could come up with 1,000 scenarios, but I gotta keep it real. If I was a game developer, the first thing that I'm doing is running my character's face into every fucking wall, looking for obvious places for things to go wrong. Look, took me that didn't even take me fucking 20 seconds. Not even 20 fucking seconds. And we clipped through the rock. Like, here's the thing. I don't know how collision and stuff all works. But the fact that I'm even clipping this far into it is already a bad sign to me. This is how I know I can basically get through this if I try hard enough. But it's mostly underneath. They have a problem with clipping underneath their shit. Like, I can just go through entire dungeons. Do we have more missions in here? We do. Look with your special eyes. Okay, what about the hex tech? Alright, I've already talked to Wolf about 1,000 times, but... Alright, we'll go visit him again. Do we have a broken quest line? I mean, we have a completed thing there. That menu's still loaded? Alright, okay. Amazing. Amazing. But yeah, I get it. Game development is extraordinarily difficult. And when you're doing it, just, you know, just two of you, it's, you know, all the more difficult. It just killed me that they said that they thought they released a finished game. like, maybe my quality standards are too high. I don't know. But, holy shit. Is this mailbox talking to me? Oh, it's a bounty board. Maybe it should be a bounty board and not a mailbox. We are still wielding the same battle axe, yeah, because it's like a level 65 axe. 55. I think I've already seen them. Like, I can appreciate those two quests. They're meant to be like side quests that lead you to the other areas of the map that are inevitably going to be your main quest line stuff. But, let's go warp there. But some of them don't quite line up. Like, I know he just said, you know, make sure you're prepared before you go, but... like, most people are probably gonna be, like, level 20 when they're here. They go to the Southern Sands, they're up, all of a sudden they're up against level 45, 55 enemies and spots. An assassin, rogue, barbarian, yes, I'm all of these things. Three potential reasons why they released despite the state of the game. One, they're so inexperienced, their quality bar is so low, young devs. Two, they're out of money and get a ship, poor devs. Three, they're lying pieces of shit. I don't think that's the case. I will say that there hasn't been an update, or like a message of what's being worked on since June 3rd. That seems to be a long time to go radio silent. When you, 4 days after releasing a complete game, change it to, early access. So... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit of all three. We're gonna go Fields of Ruin, I think. Yes, the Assassin, Rogue, Barbarian, Ranger. Did I really get sent all the way over here to fight Cacklebats at level 1? Like 6 of them? Okay. That's the other thing, is that some of the questing also doesn't make sense per level or for the level, in that it's... the variation is massive. Like, you'll go into like a level 20 area and it's like, hey, go kill a bunch of, like, go kill, like this, go kill 6 Cacklebats that are like level 1. Alright. You can see, I'm surprised this isn't also kill 20 of them. Oh yeah, we're the Omni class. We do it all. A little bit of everything. The game has soft-locked me twice. There is a pit, a lava pit area where you can get caught in a spot that you can't get out, even with all of my skill of being able to break the game, clip, and get out of it. And there is a place outside of Wolf's cabin where we just were, where if you fall down, you're basically trapped there permanently. It's just a river that goes nowhere and you're just trapped there forever. Just did a level 1 mission and gained a level at level 36. Let's go. Six until 12. What's the next one? 24? Where are they? Down there again. Why is the bounty board here giving us missions in a totally different area of the map? Yeah, and I know there are definitely more than those two places. I've just learned to kind of spot them and stay away from them. Let's see. Sanctuary. So, vermin don't spawn here specifically. Vermin spawn... So I don't know why they sent me here. Vermin spawn kind of at the... troll camps and shit. So I don't know why the marker is here. What do you need, bro? Uh-huh. Yeah. Already have it. Bless. I think all the experience from quests are scaled. So from here... There should be some down here. Now let's do this event. Hey, yo, nice hopping to jumping, bruh! This isn't the worst fucking enemy model we've seen, but look at that animation. What even stunned me? I think we won. That's a big chest. Tech shards. Decaying armor of the... something something. Level 25. Damn, 2313. There's way more armor for us right now. Just not nearly as much health bonus. It's not awful. But I'd rather the health, to be honest. Boom, boom, ba 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 ba. Size 87 foot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we wanted to go towards High Tower. What a weird thing to, like, request. What a stranger place for them to put the quest marker. It's not even close to anywhere where you're gonna get vermin spawning. The only place to see vermin are literally at those camps, and only a couple of them specifically. It's a strange choice. They're down here. I will take all of that cotton, please and thank you. What am I hearing? Hey, boys. Oh, these also count as vermin. Oh, well, this is the place to do it. There's only like... oh, well, that, even then, there's only one vermin at the top of that hill. I don't even think Mass Effect 3's ending was as bad as people made it out to be. It wasn't good. It was just kind of like, you know, you wanted it to be better because of how good everything else was leading up to that point. Yeah, there was a lot of bandwagoning hate for that, but I mean, it was still not good. Like, don't get me wrong. It was not good, but it wasn't nearly as bad as people made it out to be. It was just such a shame because, you know, Mass Effect was so fucking incredible, like, in general, with very few glaring flaws. One of the better narrative, well, experiences ever made in a series. But, yeah. That's done. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer mode was better than it had any right to be. Without question. I don't think so, Zethros, because I literally just played and beat Mass Effect 1 again, what, last year? But you never know. Maybe I'll convince myself to do it again. I figured since we're here, we might as well just do some missions and stuff. Just some of these events. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but the people focused on the 3 colors. The outcomes weren't like super awful. The way that they presented it seemed so gamey that it was off-putting, for sure. But like, I mean, Mass Effect 1 and 2 were some of my favorite games ever when I played them. I was so wrapped up in Mass Effect. Played 3, enjoyed it. You know what my bigger gripe about Mass Effect 3 was? Was how they intertwined multiplayer with the single player. Wasn't a fan. It wasn't a necessity, but they went out of your way, or out of their way I should say, to make it seem like it was a necessity. And that was a bigger thing for me than the ending. And then Tali's face is by far the worst thing that happened to Mass Effect. That one is unquestionably the worst. I'll take the ending any day. Just give me like a proper Tali face reveal. That was embarrassing. My god, the blue balls. Yes, the choices were similar, yeah. Yeah. Again, it was not a good ending. But my problem with it was that people took that and then wrote off the entire series. And that I did not think was warranted in the slightest. Well, that guy chose a poor place to show up, didn't he? I gotta be honest with you, I don't even remember what I chose on my first playthrough. Cannot even remember. I played Mass Effect less for the overarching story and more for the individual characters. And the characters that carried from game to game especially, and those were what I was playing, you know, mostly the game for were those interactions and that character development. That was it. And they basically again smashed that out of the park, except for Tali's face reveal. That will be whoever made that call will forever be shamed. That was a terrible idea. Did they ever like apologize for that shit? Because I feel like they should. Straight up. Are they still showing me sword attack every time I'm in one of these dungeons? And did that just show it to me for the second time in the same dungeon? Aeola, 73 months, welcome back. How you doing? Oh yeah, there's lots of good fan art of Tali, yeah, for sure. What the fuck? Really? Alright. Nailed it. I want to get that last treasure chest. Adam, what are you doing? You got a bag of hammers? Yeah, it was pretty rough taking a stock photo. That's pretty silly. How did somebody even figure out it was a stock photo in the first place? Did they just assume that it was because it looked vaguely like one and then like Google image searched it or some shit? Like how the shit did people even get that far? I mean, it's the internet, I know, but... That's pretty rough. You know, the one thing about this game is that it's just good enough that you... oh, that's a big boy. He's gonna hurt. Yeah. Holy shit. My god. It's just good enough that you can kind of turn your brain off and just kind of roam and just enjoy the stupid easy combat and... It's like just there, that's one of the game's strong suits. No, I have no intention of playing The Last of Us 2. No. I didn't play the first one, I have no intention of playing the second one. Fight the pumpkins! Yeah, straight up, those have gotta be, like, scaled experience for these. It's a level 5 event that just gave me, like, half a level at level 39. I will say that the Mass Effect games have not aged as well as their characters. And the thing about it as well is that, even how the scenes and stuff have gone, or go, you know, like they inspired so many games to do that style, and it's been improved upon so heavily that, that even the character interactions don't feel good enough anymore. You know, does that make sense? Like, the characters themselves are still fantastic for the most part, and the writing is still pretty good, but those games just haven't really aged. All that well. One aged the worst by far, of course, yeah. 2, not so bad. 3 is still okay. 3's fucking press spacebar to do everything is AIDS. However. See, like, I'm leveling up from this shit like crazy. Look at this. 2 shield repair kits, let's go. Let's go. You know, I guess in a perfect world, they'd maybe tweak 3 a little bit, combat-wise, a little bit gameplay-wise, and then just, in a perfect world, they'd then retroactively apply that to 2 and 1. That is highly unlikely to happen. But that would be like the ideal situation. Here's a question, because, you know, when you're doing remasters and stuff like that, it's always hard, even if something didn't go over well, changing it can sometimes still go over worse than leaving it alone, even if players didn't like it the first time around. Would you guys prefer an actual full 3D modeled Tali face reveal on the planet during that cutscene, or have them just update the picture that you see? Well, that's what I mentioned that in the podcast a long time ago. I said BioWare is really only out right now for Mass Effect is to remaster 1, 2, and 3, fucking crush it, get their fans back, and then they can worry about making another new Mass Effect game. But until then, making a new Mass Effect game would be a waste of time and money. They need to impress people again. Oh, this is Survive, but I'm just out here just crushing everyone. Farming them. Just out for a stroll. There's gonna be a lot of armor and gear on the ground. I did not want that spear. Or that one. Let's be honest, we're not using any of this shit. Unequivocally, yes, have the reveal be actually her instead of a picture. Can you imagine how impactful that would have been after 3 games of working on that relationship, and then you finally get that, that reveal? Like, that would have been one of the greatest wins in video game history. And instead, they underhand fucking softball pitched it to an intern to download a stock photo and modify it. It's just so unfortunate because it was such an easy setup, and they can't say that they didn't know that Tali was arguably the most popular friggin' character. Vin! Oh my, there's a man I haven't seen in a hot minute. How you doing, Vin? Jesus. 58 months! Bro! Not as handsome as you. And definitely not as handsome as the many spectacular lunches and dinners that I see you post on Twitter on a nearly daily basis. How are you doing, sir? How is Flynn? How are animals? Would convert you filthy heathen Team Liara people? Man, who really takes the Liara over top of Tali? Come on now. Come on now. I feel like people are just doing that for the sake of being different, because we gotta be honest. Tali's everything is better. The story, everything is better. She's more endearing as a character. I feel like the people that are into Liara are still the type of people that are like, you know, they're into big tits instead of like having graduated to better parts like butts and backs and legs. I feel like that's who goes after Liara. We're good, enjoying the day. Is it as hot there as it is here? I mean, it was 33 degrees outside in the shade today. I stood on the deck for about 3 minutes, lost 5 pounds, and then came back inside. And even though I'm in the basement, my thermometer in here is saying 27 degrees. Shit's warm! It's always 70. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I could use a heat pump or some shit to try and keep this room in check, but I have to train myself, you see. Because Em and I will eventually have to go back to the Philippines to visit. And you don't get a break from the heat in the Philippines unless you're lucky enough to find a place with an air conditioner, which thankfully they have one there. Otherwise, I would die. If only GiftBot still worked. If only Twitch didn't change how their API hooks worked and we could still use it. Alas, GiftBot has been tossed away. Essence sitting over here. Okay. Or it's like this is not a good video game. But I don't know, like from a technical standpoint, this game is absolutely awful. And yet I am having more enjoyment with this game than I did with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can't give it a high score because it's not a good game, but from like an enjoyment perspective, I could play this game longer than I could play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, did we clear this whole spot out? I think we did. There's probably a couple more of the, dungeons sitting around here somewhere. Post a review on N4G and say it's better than... I can't, because enough salty people about my Final Fantasy VII Remake review, reported my, website that its automated system now blocks anyone from posting my website content on N4G. I sent them a message. I sent their team a message, like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't heard back. So, that's yikes, for sure. That is a lot of website exposure lost to like a handful of salty N4G contributors that just fucking dunked on the account. Like, I'll try and put another review up in the future and see if it just works. Like, if they did it but just didn't get back to me, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Where else here? Let's see. Since we're getting so much experience from just doing this stuff, even though it's below our level, I figured I might as well do them up. So my account there isn't banned or anything, like I can still do everything else there, but when you try and post an article from my domain, it says this domain's been blocked for breaking, like, I don't know, TOS or some shit, I can't remember what it was. Which we didn't break TOS. Even a little bit. It is a load of horseshit, but it's kind of, you know, it's what happens when you rely on auto mod, right? And then you don't follow up. You can get a lot of false bans and shit that go down. I'm trying to remember where some of the hidden stuff, like the dungeons were. Like if there was one up here. I don't think the dungeons show on the map. That's where I did one of the main missions, right? Yeah. Caught my 14th shiny in Pokemon Go? Damn! Man, I'm still rattled about what they did to Pokemon Go. It was so much better. Well, yeah, exactly. Like they've this game has there's effort, a not insignificant amount of effort put into it, right? That's still like I can't, like if I was giving out awards for effort, then this game is going to get, a pretty high score, but then I do that and I'm like, how much can I really... well, I guess we did most of our stuff. We can head on over here and get on out of here. Can you rate my game? I can move left and right and jump? I don't know, you made it, bro, so it's a 6 out of 5. On my system, it's the highest score I can give. Some people would think that 5 out of 5 would be the highest. No. Fuck the system. 6 out of 5. How's the RP stuff going? Are you doing, like, multiple games now? I try and keep up, but I'm like... I don't have any time. And I'm, like, not an RP guy. Jeff is, coincidentally. In GTA, but not myself. So I feel like you've got like 2 games on the go now or something? At least. Or maybe it's just expansions to the one game. Where... Maybe we should just go here and clear it? Where are we right now? Oh, we are here. Alright, so we've basically cleared all this then. So the next place to go would be the Great Plains. So we'll hit up the Great Plains then, I guess. And we can work from the top down. We are prepping our launcher for release soon. A launcher? What the fuck? What kind of advanced ass shit are we into now? That's fucking incredible. Let's see if I can check this out here. Let's see. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Fuck, so you've got many games on the run then. That's fucking awesome. That dude talked a big game, but he couldn't take the heat. Into an indie studio? Fuck, bro, do you even need to take that risk? I feel like you could just corner the everlasting shit out of the RP market and have less risk on your hands. Either way, that is a... I like the ambition. That's incredible. So, as an indie studio, are you going to be focusing also on RP-related stuff? Awesome. I dig it. I'm sure after having played all these games and done RP stuff that you have loads of ideas of your own that you'd be chomping at the bit to try and implement. Well, I look forward, even though I'm not an RP guy, if your studio ever churns out something that I can play, I look forward to reviewing it one day. No one has ever successfully made an RP game before. You know, that's kind of true, I guess, if you think about it. All the RP community stuff tends to come from existing games that were never originally intended for RP. They just kind of happened that way. Kind of all just a bit serendipitous. And of course, most of it revolves around, you know, Grand Theft Auto notwithstanding, revolves around survival games. Ooh, the exclusive. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, it seems to always be like survival. Well, I mean, survival lends itself obviously to RP more than pretty much any other genre. Again, Grand Theft Auto notwithstanding, I mean that... Grand Theft Auto is kind of its own thing, that just made sense. I mean, it's difficult to do because I guess, like in terms of staying within the confines of what you'd consider a game, you have to gamify the RP. It's almost like you're, you know what? I bet you it's gonna be similar to whatever, or however Notch inevitably came up with and went with Minecraft. It's like, making an RP-specific game was probably going to be more like creating a facilitator than an actual video game. Because you're ultimately just looking to facilitate the RP. So all its mechanics, all of its... everything is just more of a facilitator, and then the game is supposed to kind of do itself, like create itself via the RP. So that is definitely going to be an interesting challenge. And man, I mean, you know, you definitely have to be involved in it, because people who are into RP are like their own... that's like its own animal. Like, they have... like, something that you would think would be too tedious or unfun for your average gamer. For an RP person... or an RP player, they'd find that to be, you know, entertaining. Or like an essential thing, some level of monotony, some level of tedium. Where is this chest? Is it just in here? God, the camera in this game is incredible, let me tell you. like... Grand Theft Auto kinda has the city one locked up. And there are other games that do the pirate thing, but I have to imagine that, like, having a world that's big enough that actually makes you feel like if you are a trader, or you are a pirate, or you are working within, you know, instead of police, you are a part of the guard or whatever. There's definitely, some obvious contenders for, like, RP ideas. Although I'm sure there's, like, some real obscure shit all the same that you could come up with. Where is there another chest in here? And a quest? Yeah, sure. A vault located right here in New Haven. Really? I already did. Truly, we are legends. Already completing the task before we ever talk to her. I've only played Secret Hitler like twice in my entire life, and I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing when I'm playing it. Let's see. So did we also... No, there's one over here I can see. Why am I, like, basically 100%ing this game right now? So that should tell you, you know, there's... You know what badge this game might get? It might get the special sauce badge. It's probably still a 1 out of 5, but it might get the special sauce badge. It's got that thing, that X factor. That thing that just, despite the fact it's a broken pile of crap, it's got just enough to make you want to play it. It's like The Room by Tommy Wiseau. It's the worst movie ever made, but it's got so much heart that you can't help but enjoy it. Vigorous Blade of the Plains. Alright. It's not true, it's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. What is that? Not awful. But not good. Alright, is there anything else? Yeah, that reference in Ion Fury was really good. Ion Fury is a good game, man. The level design in some of the levels could have been a bit better, but, I mean, when you just realize what that game is, that shit is super impressive. Alright, so I'm seeing markers way over there. So let's go way over there. It's that simple, guys. Remember when Todd, I'm a God, Bomber Jacket Howard got up on stage and said, "You see those mountains over there? If you want to go there, you can go there. Just walk to them." That's what we're about to do. In a two-man Unity game. I must have a shitload of cotton at this point, but it's not a bad thing, because when I decide to use it, it goes pretty quick. What do we got? We got Brief Zero for 20 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Briefs? What is this, like, lone goblin doing out here? What is he doing? That was a miss. I'm still not 100% sure what the wallowing willows are used for, but I know I have lots of them. Today I started early, ish, comparative to usual, because I didn't have a lot going on in the first part of the day. So we got on, and I was like, man, you know, we got a partial recording solution while Elgato tries to figure their shit out. And, so why not get back into our review game? And so here we are. We made a lot of progress today. I probably could have already been done the game at this point, or damn near close to it, but I've decided, for whatever reason, that I'm gonna explore more and do some more shit. Ooh, that's exciting! One more level, and we'll be within the level requirement to get the full benefit of the axe. We're gonna get a hell of a spike in damage when that happens. Let me tell you. It's, without question, heavily Zelda influenced, if not in its entirety. So, that would not be shocking that you would draw that comparison. It's basically if you took like a Breath of the Wild and a Wind Waker and jammed them together and then sprinkled 20-year-old MMO mechanics on top, like in certain areas, and that's what you'd get. Like I said, I want more people to try and be derivative when it comes to Zelda, because Zelda is a really, really good series with many very, very good games. And so why more people don't chase after it? You know, you gotta get in there. Make it happen. Yeah, that's the only conclusion I can come up with, is that nobody has the nuts to do it. While we're running around, I'm trying to remember if there are any of those dungeons. Is there a dungeon up on the side of this hill? I don't... There's a couple in some sneaky spots, and we've found so many of them and just not done them. Was Darksiders 3 any good? I didn't play Darksiders 3. I haven't heard a... Oh, there's a chest right there. I should go over here anyway. That's an Internal Essence. I haven't heard particularly great things about it. But I haven't personally played it, no. Darksiders is probably the only game I can think of off the top of my head that did chase after the Zelda formula with any amount of success. But more, it was more like traditional Zelda, not like newer Zelda games, but more traditional. The dungeon styles and everything. I'm gonna look around here. Oh, there's another chest there. I'm gonna look around here because I feel like I remember there being one on this mountainside somewhere. Is this guy still out here chasing? What? Let's see. Get a quick save in here. Because I swear I thought I remembered it, but I might be misremembering the location. Might be a different mountain. Like, maybe I'm thinking it was just a chest that I found instead. I did not mean to do that. But while I'm here... Alright, well... Can I even get up on that? Or do I have to jump off the side? There's one there, but that's in the sands. And I still want to do these ones first. We could start with the sands down at the front. I have not, Ecclebert. What's up? Whenever are you... What? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! No, that's not one, but what is that? That's a chest down there. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Seven tech. What a random number. Oh, firebomb. Alright, we gotta go up this hill. I'm a little scared that I'm gonna, like, clip myself through the friggin' ground and just fall to my death at some point. I feel like that's a very distinct possibility. Okay. I think that wraps up most of this. I'm not seeing anything else. Have you clipped through the environments yet? I haven't seen much. Oh, I've clipped through lots of shit. But the only place I've clipped through the environment to go underneath the level entirely is that first room. You can literally, you don't even have to try. You just walk straight at a wall and you clip below into the ground. Yeah, bro, we've been doing side quests and stuff like crazy. Leveling up like a madman. Yeah, no, it's not like you have to try. The wall just doesn't. There's no collision on the wall. Doesn't exist. Any complexity? Not really. Like the AI isn't smart enough half the time to make it work, and the hitboxes are weird, and the weapons are weird, and it's stiff. Which is exactly why, because I noticed the game was giving me a wide berth as far as like where I could go and what I could do as long as I could pull it off. It's exactly why I went and I didn't have to cheese anything, but I made it work, and I got myself some high-end weapons. That, you know, they do have a cap as to how much of the benefit of the weapon you get if it's too far above your level, but it's still better than the weapons that you get at level if you have good enough weapons that you find. So I did that, and I just went glass cannon. All of my upgrades have been straight into attack. But all the enemies you've been seeing me kill are just like low-level enemies. That's why I've been, like, powering my way through them. Weapons don't break, shields do. But I've never really used them. Blue boy! Look what I found here, bud! You wanna know what? Look what I found here. Oh my god, this place is dirty. Somebody should really wipe this wall. Ah! Don't worry. I've already explored this whole place. I discovered that the trigger for leaving the room isn't a vertical bar the whole way down. But you can do this. You see, they've got like this plane into this plane, and then they have this one here, and then you just yeet! And then you take 1 damage. I feel like this is a circus trick. I've shown this off so many times. And then you're back up here. And like, this whole wall is like that. That's not. But this whole, look. It's not even like a specific spot. Just that entire right side wall and left side wall, completely devoid of collision. Yeah, when I was down there, I was like looking around. There is... Hold on. I thought I found another exit arrow. So you see these arrows here, right? So on this side... I thought it was this side. Yeah, look. Look. Right there. But you can't get to that one. And it doesn't trigger when you're right underneath of it. And that's the only thing that's outside there that I found. Now, if you could figure out a way of getting to it, I would be super interested in what the fuck that is. Like, I don't know if it's like a developer door or what the fuck it is. Truly, this is the future. So there you go. That's my favorite parlor trick in this game. But pretty much any surface that you can get your head up underneath, you can clip through it. And once you can dash like this, it's even easier. But I mean, it's not like that much easier, but it's even easier. Oh, we finally found events that are at our level. We can actually die here, because I'm a glass cannon. So let me save first. Ooh, side quests. Those are good too. Lots of experience there. Defeat the machines. I've fought so many of these guys that I know when to dodge now. Even in groups. Not too big of a deal. Iframes in this game are fucking wild, man. Like, you can... Like, as soon as they wind up, if you dodge, most of the time you're not taking damage. Wait, can you not destroy that? What? Okay. I am 10 levels ahead of them, yeah. And I still have pretty good gear. And now, my axe shouldn't be gimped anymore. I should be receiving all of its benefits, yeah. So, see, my health went way up. My attack went way up. Everything, my resistances went way up. All of it went way up. My shield is still not giving me full benefits. I could get full benefits out of that. That would get me... Oh, less damage. Basically the same health, but I do less damage. British man claims he has dumb high IQ, gets called up by E-girl that will donate 10 grand if he proves it. Wait, what? Oh, well, they were capable of killing me, or I thought they were, but it's also been a while since I fought them. I have leveled up a lot today, so I'm kind of a little out of whack right now as far as what I know my character is and isn't capable of. Oh, you hit genius level way before 220 IQ. Way before 220. You hit 150? 140? IQ, and depending on the IQ test, is totally a relevant measure of intelligence just for certain types of intelligence. It's not an all-encompassing thing that determines somebody's, you know, complete intelligence. But it does not mean... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he tested the highest ever and said fuck it and went farming. Yeah, that totally happened. Well, there is a thing where when you hit certain levels of intelligence, and like in terms of like who you're conversing with, or you can no longer understand them. If that makes sense. Like it becomes increasingly more and more difficult for people to understand somebody else the wider the gap in IQ. What's up, Abs? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the dungeon thing, I mean, the controls are fucking awful. Because it's keyboard and mouse and you can't rotate the camera. But it's you know, it's cool. Wait, where am I supposed to be getting this key? Did something not trigger? Somewhere? The answer is yes. Yeah, I mean, and it depends on, like, there are different types of IQ tests. So, like, I took 2 separate IQ tests when I was 18, 19, 20, somewhere in there. And one gave me 127 or 125, and one gave me 132. And they were like wildly different. One was from the National High Q Society, and another one was a Canadian backed one. So that first one was in the US, and then there was a Canadian one. But I can't for the life of me remember. And look what that high IQ did. I'm here playing a 1 out of 5 video game in front of what's probably 42 people. I used it for the greater good. I'm here for you guys. Silver Shoulders, incredible. $50? Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, there's one up there, isn't there? I don't think I can cheese that. No. I could clip here. Almost positive. Yep. I was hoping that the underneath here would be something like a walk-up. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Not quite. Not quite. I just didn't want to have to go all the way up and then jump back down. No, the chest is on top. It's right there. I was hoping that there would be, like, walkable ground. But there wasn't. Damn, they are stingy here with what you can walk up. Like, damn. Let me in! Are you kidding me? Did you just push me all the way down here? Holy shit. Okay. Dick. I'll go back around. When are we gonna play Dead Rising and 100% it? One of the hardest achievements to get takes 14 hours. I'm good. I played Dead Rising. It wasn't terrible. It was, you know, it's a passable game. Alright, so I need to get way the shit up there. And I don't think there's any way for me to just make a shortcut. Which kinda sucks. So we'll just, oh dear, this is the place. Fuck. Alright, these might fuck me up? I don't know. But I can dodge now, so it's not as big of a deal. trying to go in a straight line. Oh, I'm stuck in here. Let me heal! Oh my god. Stun locks are so real. I'm just trying to pick up these items. Friends! What the shit? Oh my goodness, 2020 became a public event again? All you gotta do is get VR chat and you two can watch from the Smash Grand Finals at Mandalay Bay. That's pretty fucking hilarious. What the actual fuck just happened? I can't believe I survived that shit. I had like 1 HP for a time there. All that just because I'm trying to get a chest over here. Can I just kill these things? Oh yeah. Oh my god. The damage is fucking real. Can I not damage it with anything but a gun? Oh my god, that place is AIDS. Are they still hitting me? What the fuck? Is the aggro distance on that thing? But I've already, I mean, all it is just you just walk from one side to the other. That's all that is. We just did it. I did an event in there. I know it didn't look like it because it was just crazy. But we did an event in there. And then just walked out the other side. They're still trying to shoot me. That's hilarious. How the shit do you get to these chests? What magical, mystical fucking... And if the game could stop randomly stuttering like that, that would be good, and just changing my camera direction. Anyway, fuck that. I wanna know why my gun was damaging it, but I couldn't hit it. can't be serious. They had to be unloaded. Good lord. Yikes. Alright, ladies and gents, that's all I've got for you for tonight. I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna relax for a bit, get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing this. We'll probably, you know, depending on just how crazy I get with doing side quests, we'll probably get pretty close to being done tomorrow. If not, finish it tomorrow. So you can look forward to that. Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Crazy amounts of support, despite the fact that Muxy refuses to let people donate. I will see you guys then, until then, thank you once again. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, as always, good luck! Have www.warcouncilgaming.com, where you should be signed up and ready to go for the next review. And check out the ones that are already there. Do it. It's for the, it's for the best.